Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I'm very curious if something changed with the sound, if we still have weird blips and cutouts. I hope I don't have that, because that is very annoying. But I changed something in my setup a little bit. Maybe that fixes the problem. If so, I would be happy to see that. If not, then we have to continue the endless search for problems. And that is, of course, always something that is frustrating as hell, as you can imagine, because there are so many possibilities and reasons where these problems could come from. But currently, listening to myself all the time with a little delay of 8 seconds while even talking at the same time becomes really annoying after time. I noticed not a single blip of this magnitude that we had in the last stream, so I think it might be fixed now. But let me now take a break here from talking, make the in-game back on, and hit the spacebar really hard. So we'll continue with Phantom Liberty, Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty. It's the expansion for that. We are not that far into it. We made some side stuff, of course, and fun other things. I also thought I found something interesting. I forgot what it was though. Whatever it was. Yeah, I did also some video recording today, so there's some stuff. Wait a minute. No, that's right, actually. So we still have the option to go back to Easy Way Out and maybe replay the mission, changing a different outcome, because I have a bad feeling about the outcome. On the other side, it's the choice I made, which unfortunately ended the quest for Aaron quite early. Very unfortunate. You could have just survived a moment longer, in my opinion. That would have been insanely helpful. You know what I mean? Just survive a little bit longer. I think, yeah, we go with the decision, of course. It's very unfortunate, though. I would have loved to solve the quest differently.
This is Kirk Hansen. An unmarked aircraft is crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area.
To the vendor license number XYFG75 for €3,000.
Hey, thanks for agreeing to meet. It's just
This mysterious Zeta
been
tech
so long.
We're here,
Don't even know where to start.
and I forgot why.
Don't you worry. The next auction of original corporate commodities will start in a
Oh, we can't climb up here. That's what, eh? Why does climbing up not work? I hope sound and image stuff is good. If it's not so, let me know.
You from around here?
I could also record the stuff again.
And then suddenly, bam! They can't stand.
Oh, you can't even enter this place anymore. That is interesting. So this is now completely shut off for
I
whatever
guess
reason.
they didn't do a good job.
Ask questions like that? Really?
Oh, there were these two, let's call them businessmen, doing things.
Oh, hey!
Hey! Do we need something to buy here? Potentially not. Oh yeah, this is what I found, chat. We have the AR goggles.
Not a bunch of underfed wills. Where did you get these fuckers? Hospice? Nursing?
Who'd you think I'd bring for that kind of money? 3,000 Eddie.
Kept waiting for the payoff, but nothing. Just like that. Look out!
We had everything, Tube. Eddies, degrees, connections. How in the fuck did we end up here?
We didn't have a solid plan.
Be gentle with me.
He's armed! Hear me? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, shit!
Oh no! I'm muted. Why am I always muted, chat? I think I ate something and then I forgot to unmute myself. I'm just currently doing some inventory management, the classic, you know it. Unfortunately, I always have a lot of inventory to manage. There's that. I sold some stuff. And hope now everything is good and well. I made quite a bit of cash now, almost back to 400k, which is good, I think. These sounds in this place always. Can we go to the pyramid now and see what Mr. Hand has to? We could also do the gig with our friend Hassan. He's somewhere here, it seems. Haven't found him yet. Curious what he wants. You know what? Maybe we do this first. First of all, we need to see what he wants. I also wanted to visit our Ripper dog friend, right?
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Home as a cake.
Maybe we have some iconic stuff we still need. This one we already have. Peripheral inverse. The closer attack an enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. 40% minus 20%. It's quite a bit of a difference. So this could be seen as an upgrade. Also not that expensive, if I'm honest. Close and attacking enemy is at 3 meters. Let's just compare this to what we currently have. Oh no, chat, I bought it twice. I didn't see that I already have that, chat. I didn't know that. I made a quick save somewhere in front of this thing. Do not buy it twice, chat. We lose so much cash on that. I'm not infinitely rich here, so... Of course. There was an autosave, chat. That was a mistake. I didn't see that I have the cyberware in already. But if I have it and I have it equipped, why don't I use it? Is there any specific reason why I decide? Maybe because of the stats? I have to consider this again. So here we get 1.1 crit chance. Okay, that's potentially a reason. If we would do this here, we would maybe lose it. Though this is quite a bit better. Yeah, it might really be damage, melee damage, aim speed. I would have to take this in here. It's also more expensive than the other one, it seems. Okay, that's also a reason that might speak against this versus a proxy shield. This gives us for 1 crit chance, but 33. This is also okay. The costs are the same, at least. That's something. Another thing I would like to get is maybe this here is, in my opinion, potentially potent. Because I don't have it twice. And then I want to equip it, though it gives quite a bit of armor in comparison. Actually quite a bit more armor. Also, the pain editor might be interesting. Damage reduction, 2%. Oh, there's a lot of armor. So definitely a thing I want to get at some point. Yeah, we sold so much stuff. Here we still have stuff we need to get. Just far too much stuff. Here we have an iconic. Yeah, you can just spend so much money on cyberware. Yeah, my driving is complete trash here. I also have the bug that I still can't get a wanted level. I hope they fix this anytime soon, because it's an annoying bug. There's a temporary fix for it. You have to get scanned. For example, when you leave Dogtown through this border post, I would call it. Also in the apartment here, your Corpo Plaza apartment, there's a scanner when you enter the lobby down there that also seems to do the trick, and then it activates it, unfortunately only as long as you are inside. And you don't reload the save game. After reloading, it's completely gone again.
70% real.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize
Taylor got recruited.
Man, fuck the
Generators!
Corps, stupid shot low.
Injection
Shot with
pump!
Ronald, Ronnie the
I'm
Ronnie.
over the moon.
finally start bringing issues.
You look good when you come back. And I'll introduce you to Sophia. Oh, man. You just have to. There's so much catching up to.
The question is, where on earth? I'm gonna look at my text message again. However, if you wish to speak to him, I've sent you his coordinates. You will find him in the Longshore Stags.
Gonna need some money, right?
Nah, not enough. Gotta make power moves too, you know? So peeps don't mess with you.
Question is, where is he here?
Ja. Gangan ba kaikki tuo? Mwen kone ou la? Mwen kone map jwen ou?
The game doesn't crash anymore on saving. That was also something we had. Unfortunately, quite a few little bugs that I hope they kind of hotfix soon.
I could eat,
Then eat.
but I'm not hungry, you know?
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Preem Stems.
Here's to you, Carlito.
I would have suspected him. Yeah, where we can go all the way up again. There's this one place somewhere up high up there. Fortunately, forgot how I got there. There's a cat. Cat.
Ah, you're here. I was just wondering if you'd come.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide. Hang on, be right back. We were talking about. Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could would should.
Right. What's this about? Land on your feet, huh?
Looks like you're doing pretty well. This your new pad?
It is. It may not be a Corpo Plaza penthouse, but I can't complain. At least I didn't sign my life away to a bank.
Down payment came from me, though. Seems my cred bought you a second chance.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here. For you.
What's this gun?
Huh. Don't know this model.
Ah, it's something I was tinkering with. I may not have been completely honest, but the engineer part wasn't a lie. I went to the stadium, showed what I could do, and landed a few investors. This is the first real copy I made. For you.
Oh. Showed off what I could do. I learned a few. This is the first real copy I made. That is the ambition. We already have the ambition, though.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you.
I'm pretty sure we already have the ambition, Chad. There's also a way to get it.
Now we are even, it seems.
You wish. So, what are you up to these days?
Honestly, the same things I did at Zeta Tech.
Ah, so hazing peeps and clipping their cred.
Haha, very funny. Repairing and modifying weapons and implants. Whatever comes my way. Sure, it's older gear, cheaper parts. But at least there are no more suits breathing down my neck.
So, how's things? Rough time starting from zero?
Well, Dogtown isn't quite the promised land, is it? I've had to learn its ways. But if I survived in the Corp, I can manage here.
Don't take kindly to ex-suits here, do they?
They do not. But they do appreciate talent. Provided you've got the right skills, you can earn your second chance.
Okay. Unfortunately, we have to find... Let me just modify this a bit so that I can get away from the dialogue option. There's no way to grab this pad chat. I retried. Lizzie Wizzy. And the Meta Dwarfs. Okay, what would happen if we refuse his little offer? The menu is safe even there. Very curious. Now we have like, I don't need two ambitions.
Nah, come on. You're just getting set up. Not gonna clean you out.
If you don't like it, well, sell it at the stadium. But I do insist. Now we are even, it's...
Okay. Doesn't make a difference. I'm just curious if you could decline it. No. A bit unfortunate we get a weapon that we you potentially already have. I think though this is kind of fair because this weapon was previously only, I think, obtainable for the other people, as you call it.
So, how's things? Rough time starting from zero?
Dogtown, a splinter in the eye of the Night City. The combat zone known as Dogtown was meant to be Night City's proud calling card. Today, it's but a stain of its conscience, forgotten by Night City and its residents, who consider it a monument to too grand but futile. What? To consider it, a monument to grand but futile designs, failed investment, and complete loss of control. Dubbed Sereniscence to convey a sense of tranquil ocean shores, it became everything but a haven for the excluded fugitives and common criminals. It was only a matter of time before someone capitalized on this mess and took over the district. That someone was, of course, Colonel Kurt Hansen and his Barkhest unit. This is a story of a district's downfall and subsequent rise of Hansen's criminal empire. In order to point the full picture, we have to start at the time of the Fourth Corporation War. Pacifica is being flooded with refugees from Night City proper. Pacifica is being flooded with Night City proper. They seek shelter on the outskirts of the metropolis, but it quickly becomes clear that they aren't welcome there. The constant influx of people creates tension, leading to a conflict with Pacifica's security forces that quickly escalate into full-blown riots. Streets are littered with bodies and violent clashes that often last for days on end. Wealthy locals and investors fear the situation is getting out of hand and decide to leave the district for good, thus expediting its downfall. Pacifica finds itself in a downfall spiral and falls into ruin. Fast forward to the 2050s, Night City Council works to restore Pacifica to its former glory. New investors appear, enticing the city officials with bold plans and promises of prosperity. The decade begins with wide-scale construction, spearheaded by Militech. Modern buildings replace dilapidated relics of the past, and high-speed road network connects Pacifica to NC and beyond. The investment is meant to be a display of Night City's economic strength, but any such act inevitably I can't say the word, chat. My brain is too stupid right now. Let me listen to
Inevitably.
Okay, thank you. I couldn't say the word for whatever reason. Oh man, my brain. Strengths, but any such act inevitably. You have to help me again, computer.
Inevitably.
But any such act inevitably breeds resistance. Oh boy. Inevitably breeds resistance. A large explosion under the construction site for the local entertainment complex ruins the buoyant moods of the city's downfall and Pacifica investors. An extensive investigation does not provide any answers. Large explosion under the construction site for the local entertainment complex ruins the buoyant moods of the city council and Pacifica investor intends to provide any answers and results in doubling the local security detail. More importantly, the council members decide to build a wall separating Sereniscence from the rest of the city. Construction work resumes, and for a time it seems the new measures are enough to bring the investment to completion. However, just a few years later, the Unification War breaks out, halting progress once again. Investors back out as completing the construction of a luxury resort drops down the financial priority list. Investors back out as completing the construction of a luxury resort drops down the financial priority list. The area devoid The area, devoid of any law enforcement, becomes a criminal haven controlled by the Voodoo Boys. A lawless, walled-out district neighboring an enemy city seemed like a perfect place for a military assault. Militech also seems to share this view, and in the 2070s the corporation sends their troops to Serenisance. A full-scale attack on Night City seems to be imminent, but it never happens, in large part thanks to Arasaka's supercarrier entering Korondo Bay as a result of an agreement signed with Saburo Arasaka by then Councilman Lucius Rhine. Militech's orders retreat, but a large number of troops decide to ignore the directive and remain in the area. What if any law enforcement becomes a criminal haven? A lawless walled district neighboring an enemy city seemed to be like a perfect place for a military assault. Militech all seems to share this view. Commission send their troops to Serenisance. Full-scale attack on Night City seems... Okay, Militech wants to attack. Get it now. Militech orders retreat, but a large number of troops decide to ignore the directive and remain in the area. The Arvin Accord turns Night City into a fully autonomous metropolis. The abandoned district becomes no man's land, and this is a perfect opportunity for Colonel Kurt Hansen and his ex-Militech unit to take over what is now known as Dogtown. Soon, along with his veteran comrades, he establishes Barcast, growing his newly found army by first recruiting mercenaries and later all-willing renegades and ganggoons. The district once again becomes a sanctuary for refugees, fugitives and travelers. Today, Dogtown has its own law enforcement and trade relations with Night City, the NUSA, and other countries. NC officials are in no hurry to address the issue of the city's noisy neighbors, and chances of rebuilding Serenisance in the future are illusory at best. It's much easier to simply look the other way, towards greener pastures. New, exciting opportunities are easier to sell to investors than troublesome combat zones. They would much rather start from scratch.
Well, Dogtown isn't quite the promised land, is it? They do not.
Okay, Hassan, wish you best of luck. Thank you for your weapon thing. Order list. 3 orders for hands at cost, obviously. 7 orders for stadium clients. Can cheat, who cares? 9 orders for the boys from Barcast. Urgent, no cutting corners. 1 order from V as a gift. Wonder if he will show. That is nice. The stadium, he can cheat. Okay. That sounds like trouble. Okay, chat. So very nice. Of course, we won't sell this gifted weapon. But it's nice that people that not playing the Corpo pass now can get this weapon as well.
Securing the perimeter. Grabbing the beaker. in some big guns!
Oh, deep field visual interface. Crit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy. I think we already have that. Okay, I think we got everything, Chad. Now all we need to do is find a place to sell all our goods. We go back here. It's potentially the fastest way to sell stuff, just 100 meters. This we can sell. I think we need the cash, right? Maybe keep the shotgun. Definitely want another of these axes. That would be awesome. Oh, here's the ambition. The apparition, the ambition. I confused these weapons. This is this is called. Okay. Comes with a unique Z-Tech scope. Hits have a chance to apply blinding and bonus headshot damage for its duration. That's pretty nice. Won't be the last tactician we will find in this game, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now I found out. That is why I have had so much knife issues currently, because one weapon slot was not filled. It's also a tech pistol, so quite nice. It's also 20-shot tech pistol. That's pretty sweet. That's a pretty good weapon, I think. If you have a pistol build, not gonna lie. 5 points. We have 2 levels left. We even have a relic point that I have not spent yet. Because I have no clue where I would want to spend that. It's actually pretty good. 3 points though. Pretty sweet. So we let this guy survive, we let this woman survive, but intimidate her enough that she leaves Aaron and me alone. That's good. And we... What did we do with the voodoo boy thing? Yeah, that was easy dialogue with him, right? He dies, and we could not save him. I think I even tried to save him with like a modified save game where we have the intelligence stat on 20. We couldn't save him there. That doesn't work. I take a very short break, chat. Unfortunately, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Too much tea. Get something to drink, maybe eat a little snack, and then we continue here with meeting Mr. Hans finally for the first time. So looking forward to that. Maybe I pause here my recording for the time being as well. Yeah, that's smart, I think. And I would say see you people in a moment. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this year, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... You have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. Get behind the barrier. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. Third river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers. So, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. The second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why kids why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. We're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but... I should be back. Sorry for the interruption here. Okay, let us meet with Mr. Hans. How will he look? Will he be handsome?
Quick, get her done.
No, stuff should be back. Everything should be fine. Good. Doesn't she have some cool stuff that we might want to have? Stuff like that. This is some permanent stat bonuses which we haven't bought yet.
Não, bater a macaco dele. De saco o macaco para que saia.
Brian Knox. You think there might be some Easter eggs, like some cameos or so? Okay. Security only. Okay, we have to enter the code. Two, 5. 2, 5, 8, 9. Private rooms.
Yes, honey. Dad's working. Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? Not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Bye-bye now.
I did not know that Mr. Hans is married and has potential children.
Ah, if it isn't V. V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Okay, Mr. Hans. Can't even scan him. Flattery?
Come on, Hans. Flattery, really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Well, good point, I think. Didn't expect a face-to-face with elusive Mr. Hans.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hans in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to reach an accord with Dodger. Your head in the game throughout. Well done. You have proven to be a person I can trust. Hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica. Then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Contemporary nature and netrunner groups. The Chronicles of Titania book. That's a cool image here. Painting is the correct word. That's the second one fitting to the other. Okay, and what do you want?
Gigs you had me do. How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Aim to undermine Hansen, run him out of D-Town? Sounds like politics, the grimy kind.
Take it you prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm.
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once, no. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Good, thanks.
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
We read this recently. Dunno, Reunification War.
Heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
Great, but what about our deal? Man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man.
Let's table politics for now, huh? Go straight to biz.
Business. Of course. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step. Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
No.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local politico gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Looking forward to those new gigs.
Nice meeting you. Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky. Few have done so and lived to tell the tale. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
Make sure to plant my feet firmly, then. Later, Hans.
Mr. Hans, no affiliation. Very cool. Has a very cool voice, Mr. Hans. Nice tea. Of course, we can't trust anybody. Not even Mr. Hans. Out of curiosity. Unfortunately, nothing behind this door here. There's another floor here which requires a keycard. I hope Stans is not getting into trouble for that.
Hey,
Paul Reed.
Quick, get her done.
Yeah, if you got the scratch.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it to him. No worries. This connection is secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Okay, we go back to the Moth. It's just this big guy stomping. I just wanted to have somebody shooting there. Honk. Oh, I hate when it's empty. Whether we use the most stealthiest car we have available.
I grid myself. Can you grab some watts off you? Sure. Get you set up with them cables.
Grab anything we need to sell? No. Okay, it was very interesting to meet Mr. Hands in person finally.
Here's to you, Carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize you on the street today.
Oh no, it's that again.
And you clear when you come back. And I'll introduce you to Sofia, her baklava. Man, you just have to try. There's so much catching up to do. It's been 10 years. Isn't it?
That's not good. Of course, we meet in the evening. Better mood and stuff. Speaking of the evening, we also have like several perk points that I could spend for stuff. First of all, I want... This here we have. What was the other ability I felt like, yeah, that would be nice to have? Vaulting speed, maybe. This here we got. Oh, we can actually get this one here since we have the maximum here as well. I remember what I wanted to get actually. When crouched, the higher the mitigation chance, the longer it takes for enemies to detect you. It's currently not that important. We get with this here because this is also pretty neat to have. Bolt would be nice. The explosion rate is not important. Maybe just get bolt for the time being. I have 5 attribute points and I don't know where to put them yet. Either body to max. Reflexes to max I don't see right now. Attack ability is already maxed. This is also maxed. Intelligence would be interesting. We can get to 9, so we can at least get these abilities here, but we don't get overclock, which needs 15, so it's potentially not worth it. It's the only reason why I've not spent the stuff yet. It's also very permanent decision.
Ah, shit!
V, what's wrong? come on.
It's fine. I'm all right.
Okay, that was a heavier thing.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
It's killing me.
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. That's breathing down my neck, always.
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking?
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly. I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Dang, I'm talking to a ghost.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
They kill you and you're still working for them.
Hang on. They set you up. Yet here you are working for them again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go. Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Wait, this thing we checked already. Just to have it.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up Recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again. The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. The third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Tragic story.
Tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you?
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. The last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Let us see. Professor Susan Bear. Medical opinion confidential. Preliminary report number 473. Subject Song Somi Songbird. Compiled by Professor Susan Bear. Keynotes and observation. Agent Song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. That is because, as things stand, we have no appropriate category for alignment. Right now, Somi's symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out her duties. It is difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. Having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can only surmise Song Somi's overall well-being is at risk. The agent's micro-expressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out her duties. It has been ruled out that these fleeting moments of panic are the result of avoidant personality disorder. My working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, she had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overloads. This leads to the agents cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void, thoughtless. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of the aforementioned episodes of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. A report detailing the personality shift will be sent out. Detailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, these would be attributed to the simple fact of growing older. Yet, in my opinion, they warrant undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agent in a laboratory setting. Conclusion. I believe that in Song Somi's case we can ill afford to deviate from the mandatory protocols. At this stage, My professional opinion is as follows. Agent Song So-mi requires care as well as additional extensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service effective immediately, and to send her to one of our research facilities where we will be able to conduct an official diagnosis. Why is it so hard to say this word? Diagnostic process. Only then will we be able to issue an official medicational opinion and recommendation for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling Song So-mi's case according to official protocol is the best way forward. Oh, interesting. She also has, let's say, her issues. Quite a bit of stuff they have here. Yeah, let's return to the dialogue.
And you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever So-mi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V. Like playing fancy dress up?
Like, not like, why does it matter? Fancy or not, couldn't care less, don't mind. Fancy dress up? Not really. Corpo?
V.
Like, not like, why does it matter? Good question. But maybe it is for the mission. Fancy or not, include care.
Nah, always feel like I got a stick up my ass.
Ouch. Sucks to be you. Afraid it ain't up for debate. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
You're gonna tell me anyway.
No, but you're gonna dump on me anyway.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
Toxic how exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up, here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay, how we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door. Then you'll take elevators up, Reed'll open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
Clear.
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
That's kind of interesting. We have a punk knife. I don't think I need any of that, to be honest, because we're like max equipped. Quit chanting greasers the further you are away. Segi active Z killed in action XXX XXX orange active slider missing in action Uma missing in action Ladybug killed in action. Slider was also part of these guys once. Examine the contents of the box.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
Oh, we have Her Majesty. While optical cameo is active, this weapon's shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits along with increased damage. As if that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer. Okay, pretty cool. I think I don't need it because we don't shoot anyway, but that's a pretty nice weapon though. Not gonna lie. Tactical diving suit. This stuff here we don't need. The guillotine is maybe nice. Some nice gear. The punk knife would also be nice, but I have, I think, everything I need. I'm not sure if I should steal the 5k, but I guess they take dust. Grab the diving suit, okay.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
To win Invisible One Dogtown.
Hans has the mind of a Corpo. War's like a biz to him. Runs it that way. He pits everyone against each other. By the time they realize they're all fighting on his behalf, it'll be too late.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Somberg. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Oh.
Get your fresh clip shards here!
couch!
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him? You are totally high. Yes, that's it.
пошли! В атаку, сукины дети!
I muted again, chat. Why? My muting game is today not good. I'm kind of not fully there. Yeah, I take a short break, chat, because I'm hungry. I really need to eat something. Then we try on this mission and see what evil twists there might be in this mission. Let's hope we do everything well. To be honest, my character currently feels so powerful. I don't fear anything that comes except the cutscene dictated damage we might get and stuff we can't change. So yeah, that's potentially the biggest problem. But as said, yeah, we will continue in a moment. Don't go anywhere. If so, maybe come back. I maybe put the timer to, let's say, give me 17 minutes or so. I can eat, really have some time to eat. And I'm back in a moment. See you. Hey dude, wanna try it again? Okay chat, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. But that was really necessary. And yeah, we are now in front of this place here. I have to do things. We have to get down. So we have to explore here the area a little bit. Not sure if, did I save? It looks like it. It seems like we are good to go, chat. Are there any quests we could have done? I don't see any. Look at this.
What a fucking shit sty.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
I have a very bad feeling about this mission, to be honest. Comfy, stylish, sewage-proof. Tactical diving suit. Wait. Does the diving suit have a flashlight, actually? What is this sorcery? Can't switch it anymore. It looks pretty cool, but
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably
look how this
lacked the
moves.
manpower to
Pretty
secure
cool.
the passages.
You don't interact with it, but if you just look at it, landing looks pretty good. The second time you dive in this game, there's also a mission with Judy where you can dive. I'm just curious if my... Proceed down the tunnels. Did we overlook anything, chat? That's my question right now. Didn't check for any stuff. Hope there are no sharks here. Just kidding. Yeah, it's...
I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Doesn't look too claustrophobic though.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
Oh, here's a car stuck. Order tunnel flooding. Order tunnel flooding. As we don't have enough manpower to efficiently secure the tunnels leading to the maintenance area both ways, Colonel Hansen ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. The flooding is to be carried out as soon as equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. The task will be supervised by non-coms I designed personally. Jago Sabo. Chabo could also be the pronunciation, not sure. And the task will be supervised by non-coms. Old Ken. Okay, I'm a bit surprised here. Why is this blocked so hard? Here. What was the other thing then? Just out of curiosity. Okay, this is not something you go through, it's just a tire. I thought this would be like a round thing, you know, where you could go. Kind of visually fooled me that this is the way to go. I'm an idiot. Boulevard Avenue main line. Like Sapphire access. Boulevard main line thing. Okay. Seems like you get a little speed boost when you are close to a wall for a moment or an object. And he pushes away from it. It's very interesting. So if you can't skip this here, this would be... If you could abuse this for the speed run or something. Cables. Explosives, chat. It's not good, chat. over there is something.
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
Here's where we came from. Oh, that's parking thing. I have to admit though, yes, this is the gate where we came from. What is this place down there? There's a car. There's something in it. I want to know what it is. Can't get into it though because there is no hole in the fence. No tooltip either. So yeah, it really seems like we have to get up here. There are 2 ladders to climb up, which is quite interesting that it's 2. Strange, isn't it? It seems like there is an item or something inside this van, but I don't see any way to reach it. Okay, maybe yeah, from here of course. From here we could reach it. A safe, chat. Look at this. We found us some eddies. I thought I would stuck, but it would be not a problem. We can fly if we would want to. You can get up, back up again for more. I thought we might be stuck here. No idea what that there is. No idea why it would show up. Strange.
Okay, I'm to the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
Warehouse gate. Because we have to check if something is down here that is of value. Nice. Just some cash lying around for us just to pick up. Awesome. Fortunately, the oh, look at this. This light here actually casts shadows, I think. Okay, chat, we maybe have to do quick saves, maybe helpful. Very curious how this looks on with past traced stuff. This area should not be too heavy when it comes to past tracing. Could maybe nuke the system a little bit. This area is very dark. Sample size struggles a lot. Even with ray reconstruction it seems to have a problem. But see this? We cast shadows with the light. That's so cool. Very taxing for the system to calculate this. So we go down one setting. Let's see if we can run it also somewhat stable at a decent frame rate with normal ray tracing. You see slight shadows are cast. With some artifacts. Not really. Only with past tracing get the shadow cast here with this light. So it is possible. Now we have seen it.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Oh, I hate when stuff like this happens, chat. I'm so sad. Sneaking is not the best with the movement keys. I just did a dash. Forget that you can't double tap this thing here. Yeah, there's one. That person looks right down where we are at, so I have to be careful here. Connect the to the CCTV through the security computer.
Where are you, Reed?
Okay.
But these need delivering, chum!
Not through here, they don't. VIPs only.
So where am I supposed to...
Do I look like the fucking hotel receptionist to you? Other entrance.
Delivery. Did you spot anything interesting?
Liquor boxes and such.
And you collected our tax?
Of course.
Lot of people.
Ah, there you are.
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Keep me open that gate.
There you go.
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Well, at the other side of this part here. Oh, okay, it goes pretty high up here. Oh, messages. Lobby security system update. I'm Carlos Mendez to Mel Watts. I'm happy to report the security system modernization process has been completed without incident. Additional mechs and droids are 100% operational. Sniper nests guarantee complete coverage of the area. Target recognition, tracking and alarm system were all updated and now meet the highest security standards. The current likelihood of lobby takeover by conventional means is less than 0.01%. Hey, that's so unfair. I hate that. This is a streamer problem. The classic streamer problem. I hate it so much when stuff like this happens. Why can't the game just pause when I read the stuff from the computer? I hate this so much. This can happen. Let me just read the messages really quick, man. So unnecessary, unfortunate.
Anyone else?
It's gotta be checked out. See this? Someone was fucking around here. Think we got visitors.
How did he conclude that, to be honest? Getting pretty full inside this room here. Okay, next message. Guest cell, Mailwatch, Carlos Mendez. We will be entertaining a new guest on the lookup floor, checking in tomorrow. Prepare the cell. What's standard? VIP or Platinum VIP? Let's say VIP plus. It will be a foreign ambassador. Make of that what you will. Okay, what is the VIP guest? Let me just do something really quick. Save here really quick. Quit the game with the desktop. Because frame rate is not that great right now. Sometimes quitting to desktop, loading back in the game. If I change back to ray tracing stuff, it works. Like it runs much worse, potentially because of the path tracing. Game currently struggles a bit switching between the modes. It was better in 1.63. Might be this really the streaming. There are 2 people down there. Take the elevator to the main entrance area. Elevator is a bit annoying, I have to admit.
Sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared?
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no. Find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Classic sniper. In Cappy, Kate and Jack in.
Dropped the sniper, nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take him out one by
I've got eyes on a sniper further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
Anything else, chat, that we might have overlooked? Door. Security gate.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Okay. Sniper action time, it seems.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Enable friendly fire.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Let me a honey till payday. No kendo, chica. My flat broke too. Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
You there?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Cable connecting between scanner gate and power supply.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine. Focus on my target, V.
Well, clear shot, just need you to go ahead.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise.
Contact!
We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Cover me, V. I glued to the scope.
Okay. I did not think that this situation was so immediate, chat. I would like to get through the stealth. Like, they just found him? Did I had to take him out or so? Is there some information I could have given him? It did not feel like it, to be honest.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the
That's
perfect
very
vantage point.
You can't save here.
Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Fright City kid or the heel idiot?
V, am I clear to keep moving?
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
No can do, chica. My flat broke too.
Patrol incoming.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine. Focus on my target, V.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears.
Contact! We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Cover me, V. I glue to your scope. Heavy artillery! We got some late arrivals. V, a few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you. Regroup! Now! They're falling back! Push them hard! Focus! Don't let me out of your sight. I need support! Stat! Oh, goddamn. Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
Why am I muted all the time? The problem is following. It seems, I'm not sure if this is a bug, like he says, oh, there are people coming, take cover. And then Reed is not taking cover. Maybe I'm too slow there? Let's quit the game really quick. Like, the performance in this game is so trash at times, chat. Making me angry. Okay, let's start. What's going on here? Synchronizing with the cloud, awesome. Here's no update, just thought there was an update or something. Just a matter of minutes, chat. Or hours. Cloud is up to date. Okay, awesome. Play. It's so unfortunate we have to replay this section 50 times. And I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I'm too slow. Maybe there is a bug. Maybe some other thing is going on there. Don't ask me. Yeah, unfortunately at times is a bit annoying and buggy. Like the CD Projekt could never get rid of all of it. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, Jed, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Let's try this again.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it?
Nice and quiet, okay. Then maybe get to hiding this time.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports are
And skip the
silence if
dialogue.
it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
I've got eyes on the sniper, further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
The Fright City kid or the heel idiot?
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Lend me a honey till payday?
No can do, chica. I'm flat broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Shh, slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks. I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him.
All right. Do the honors.
Guards down.
Smooth work.
Patrol incoming.
Contact! We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Fuck! I got a few bogeys on my 6.
Okay, this time it worked. Unfortunately, we failed. We have to do it again. Shit, I'm so sorry. I got spotted. I got the "you're spotted" sound. I have no idea what caused the spotted sound though. I also dislike immensely that there's no checkpoint in the middle. Like, it should be just a checkpoint somewhere. Oh, Sniper Nest spec. Sniper Nest consists of Tsunami, Reisetsu, Tech Sniper, Sniper Rifle. Some prototype functionalities like curving bullets trajectory were removed in order to silence the weapon and install a scope with quick hack support. Tripod stabilizer with continuous ammo supply. AI support system equipped with a voice interface supporting the weapon use and reporting on its current status. The system connects to the intranet and supports camera control, facilitating target tracking. The weapon also supports friend and foe identification and marking, allowing to track friendly targets and monitor their vitals.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. I've got eyes on a sniper further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take him out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
boys graphed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
No can do, chica.
Patrol incoming.
Flat broke.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the park.
Calm and quiet.
I don't know what to do. What spotted me or whoever was spotted.
Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you? I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
I think you can maybe shoot into this directly.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine. Focus on my target, V.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise. Good work. Proceeding forward.
Mine crate. Curious who or what was it that spotted our friend?
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him. Guards down.
All right. Smooth work. Got eyes on him.
Heard that you? Let's go.
The guards could have spotted me.
Patrol
I need you to deal with them before they're on me.
Contact!
We've been spotted. Have to blast
What?
our way through. Fuck! I got a few bogeys on my 6.
Yeah, this mission, it makes me angry. Like, why is there no checkpoint in between? Like here or so after the elevator. Just make it. Why can't I hit him?
Cover me, V. I glued to your scope. Focus. Don't let me out of your sight.
Don't get, like, what is going on? What am I supposed to do then? Should I kill them so fast? Like, what is this? Why is there no autosave or something going on in between? Like, I don't understand this. Why is it so badly designed? Like, this is really making me angry. Like, if you want to stealth, like, this mission takes forever, and it's cool the first time, and maybe you can replay it one time. Okay, that's okay, but it's not that interesting or difficult. It's just insta-failure is always not cool, man. Well, it's not insta-failure. I just put all my time to try to spot and do everything, and then I get just betrayed at the end, and I don't understand. He says they have to take them out fast. Okay, what does this mean, take them out fast?
Nesting in his perch
I don't
now.
have like a millisecond to give 2 headshots or so. What is this? And it's at the end of the freaking mission. When this is down, I'm continues.
Detected. Calibration in progress.
This is just
Firing
so
mode
stupid.
Inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
I've got eyes on a sniper further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Bright City kid or the...
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, hallway's mined. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Lend me a honey till payday?
Patrol incoming.
No can do, chica. I'm flat broke too.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet. sector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
I can just disable.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise. Good work. Proceeding forward.
I only first try.
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him. Guards down.
Smooth work. All right. Do the honors.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Like this, I have no clue. I have to kill them faster this time. I don't know, chat, what to do. I know these other dudes are coming from here.
Patrol incoming.
Got eyes on him.
Or that's you. Let's go.
The guards could have spotted me, V. I need you to deal with them before they're on me.
Don't got time for this. Out now.
Don't blow our cover.
Contact!
We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Fuck! I got a few bogeys on my 6.
Okay. I am supposed to kill him. And if I don't kill him, the second guy, maybe I should kill the back. I'm not sure if I have to kill the back dude first and then the other dude. I think though that's stupid. Like, you play to this point, it takes such a long time. You miss your headshot and everything is for nothing. Wow.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point.
It's so unfortunate, I feel.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
I've got eyes on a sniper further down.
He's not a threat yet. We'll deal with him later.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
The boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
see the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see around the corner. All clear?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Let me a honey till payday.
No can do, chica.
Guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet. Moving out. Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job.
Like a pro.
Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. The sniper you spotted before. Remember him? You need to drop him. I can't progress otherwise. Good work. Proceeding forward.
This is tough.
Shh, slow down.
I have a visual. Thanks.
Well, he's not doing that for the first time, I think. We're also not doing this for the first time.
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
See him. Guards down.
Smooth work.
Classified. Heavy subdermal armor. Charge, jump, flashbang, smoke grenade.
Patrol incoming.
What's that?
Got eyes on him.
Heard that you. Let's go.
The guards could...
Clear. You can make your way to the bridge.
Fine work.
That worked. I had to shoot through this freaking thing, but he decided to not Finally, chat. And the end was, I thought maybe I can also shoot with this thing through the pillar. Was not the case. Let's have a look at the weapon though. Not gonna lie, that we have seen in the trailer and looked pretty sweet. It's an iconic one. The Asetsu. 300% headshot damage multiplier, that is normal. 50% armor penetration. 100% armor penetration. Well, 1.5 sec charge time. Tsunami is once again a leader in arms tech innovation. Why? Charged rounds now penetrate through enemies and will bend their trajectory to hit multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay, so that's pretty sweet. This is how it looks. Look at that. Sweet. Can't get my weapon out though. I have to admit, I just want to look at it, don't want to equip it. I can't get my weapon. Transporting large heavy cargo terminal near the service elevator. There's also a shard we found. Sniper specs, yeah. I think we read all of this in some previous streams. Orders. We need the target alive. That does not mean unharmed. Not even sure what this message here was from. What was he? Down there was a message encrypted. I'd look for the drone. I have no idea what this here was.
Silky smooth work, V. Well played. I'm impressed. Let's head to the elevator. Follow me.
Can't connect to that. He's impressed. Well, my impression is, yeah.
We don't have all day.
Hey, Mr. Reed. Andre.
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
I mean, a little deja vu. Not looking so hot either, Reed.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many missions you got under your belt? See my chef action too.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
One of the number of years you've been around. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession. Dress-up time. Throw on your new threads, and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Yay, party. I like how he turns around. Stylish suit. Let me just see if there's anything that's kind of useful. Okay. Let me just close the door. We'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Grab your outfit. We're still in the scuba diver super suit. Why do we have now 2 tactical diving suits? More charm and confidence to, yeah. Wow, this suit.
We're all set.
Okay, I like it. Let's have a look in the mirror.
Yeah, you're a real looker. Now come on.
You're a real looker.
Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Okay. Where is our friend? No man. Party time.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
We should be asking what's not here. NCPD commissioner? Diplomat? Bosses?
Well, Ansel's clearly made it. It's literally as if he's defecated in front of the patio while they're all lined up to hold their plates up to his arse. I mean, they want to gobble up what he's serving.
Nice view here. Oh no, Mr. Hans is here. That would be kind of nice talking to him.
Here as well, Hans?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together. I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
Excellent work. They appear unaware of both the security breach and the uninvited guest. I'm impressed, V.
Just saw Hans. Felt to me like he's here on a mission of his own.
He likely is, or just tending the business gathering intel.
Still load. Out of professionality reasons, I should not talk to him. I'm just surprised he's there. Don't want to bring trouble, Mr. Hands into trouble.
Thanks.
It's enough by scanning hands. Okay, there's a platform, interestingly.
So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound, looks like.
Kurt Hansen, heavy subdermal armor, charge jump, flashbang, Sandervisten MK1. And Kerenzikov. Okay, he's packed. Guest. I'm playing this. Ah, this is Sabo, however pronounced. Chester Bennett. Oh, this is Chester Bennett. So here we get to see all the prominent Hansen people. Supernova. The unofficial biography of Lizzie Wizzy. I think we read this here somewhere. I'm very curious if Lizzie Wizzy is here as well. Oh, he even filled something in it.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Not doing too much here.
All of this is up for grabs.
All of
This
it?
is Michael.
What about Santo Domingo?
Nobody cares about Santo Domingo.
My people tell me that all land transit to and from Night City passes through here.
Who cares about land transit? We own the fort, the docks, the airport.
The airport's also ours.
Would like to talk to her.
The highway was 6th Street.
We didn't kill her.
Metroplex runs alone. You and my friends over there, all we need to do is...
This isn't
Promise.
about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugarcoating?
You signed a contract with Night City, well done. Just leave Hansen to me, because, no offense, I know you'll find a way to cock it up.
Ah, the dream of restoring Pacifica to its intended glory lives on. Overheard some investors.
Ready to watch their cash disappear into Hansen's pockets. Brave of them.
We need equipment that can withstand and remain reliable in extremely low temperatures. Our Argentinian friend has made me aware of that. We've reached an initial agreement for 30 air defense systems, 500 armored vehicles, and 100 combat AVs.
In addition to that, personnel equipment for 5,000 operators, as well as 2 nuclear submarines. 2078 is our current ETA.
A little late. What about testing?
It's the testing that determines the date. You can have everything by January, but with lower quality testing.
I understand. We'll iron out the details, I'm sure.
Scale of biz being conducted here. Just overheard an arms deal. Enough gear to outfit a private army.
I'm not surprised. Look around. Run your eyes over the faces. Regalia. You got foreign ambassadors, Banana Republic dictators, revolutionaries in waiting, corporate heads. It's precisely those kind of needs Hansen and company are here to fulfill.
It was carried out just as we agreed.
No, I'm the chief of the NC fucking PD, not some busboy. My cut's 30%. I won't get the financing otherwise.
I want 3 more ships before the end of the month. 3's a lot.
This is not up for debate. Either you set up 3 for takedown, or tomorrow morning, start kicking down the doors.
NCPD chief's cutting a deal with the 6th Street boss. Not even trying to hide it.
The party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
No, I know that it was special for us.
It's not about your upbringing. Look, I'm a self-made man. Borrowed $100,000 from my parents and invested it in myself. Didn't go spending it all on Cinco and expensive ass, but on implants and training. Gave it all back the second I could. Exactly. It's about self-discipline and ambition. If you're poor, you really have no one to blame but yourself.
You watch. Hansen will joke us around for hours, or try to.
Thinks the booze and ambience softens us up.
Makes us more pliable
For when we sit down to negotiate.
I don't think I care either way. We have one job. To get 2,000 bombs and vagrants out of this decade. How we get it done? The bosses don't care. Hiring Hansen and Hands would be cheapest. No corporate overhead. His prices are lowest. Just structure. What do you think he'll do with them? I don't care. Do you? Please.
Just in case you're still wondering why I hate corporate rats and political wars. You're a hired gun and petty thief, but I'd say your presence at this party is still raising the moral bar.
Is there no alternative? Here's the deal. Either we get some proof of purchase.
Well, no.
Non-violent project. Meaning what, exactly? Meaning you sue us. Take us to court. Put on a show for the people. I'm prepared to testify that this undertaking was commissioned by City Hall. We will discuss this at a later time. Oh, yes? What is it? I'm so sorry. What was I saying? Of course, I'm always open to compromise.
Oh man.
Mr. Holt, election's come and gone. You wound up on the short end. How you holding up?
Well, I don't treat it as a loss, you see. To me, it's a minor setback.
Of course we don't talk to him. We want to stay out of the memory. Didn't we do something with, against? No, we did some other stuff. Very curious who else is here. Kevorkin. Forgot who that is.
Mr. Kevorkin.
Do I know you? Sorry, I have an important holo to make. Yeah, all the hottest markets. Analysis, information integration, candlestick patterns detection, indicator search. Sure, it's free. Very funny. Who do you think I am? Well, no, it's just supposed to look free.
Lots of faces.
That's the whole angle.
Off the media feeds.
We'll talk more tomorrow, Mom.
They would have missed this for the world.
Yeah.
It's an adrenaline kick. To get off on it. And Hansen gets off and having them eat out of his hand.
But we also don't want him to even notice us. He doesn't know who we are. It's good. Josh? What was his name? Very curious, because this is... Maybe we know him, but it's... Kevorkin. Who was Kevorkin? There might have been a few other people here, but I potentially could have killed them. It's usually the answer number one. Chris, why is this person not here at this party? I potentially killed it. Josh Kevorkin. Your business, my business. Ah, he has written the gets rich today shot. And he has a yacht, okay. Reverend Culver. Wondering if Lizzie Wizzy or something like his here as well.
Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds? Warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
Even the pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hansen, or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
Good point. I know it's kind of playing strange. I'm not sure if there's an effect if we talk to all these people. I don't know if, like, as a super secret spy person, we should not talk to anyone actually that we know. And this guy doesn't know us.
Whatever she wants, just do it. I don't care. If she wants a gator's face, fine. Throw in a nice set of sharp white teeth while you're at it, huh? Know what they said? Exotics went out of style 3 decades ago. These days, everybody wants... Well, you know what. I just fucking lost it. I'm talking myself hoarse for serious sums, and some ripper quack is gonna explain fashion trends to my daughter. In the end, they shut their traps and gave me a discount, but I had to disown her. I mean, if she wants to inherit my money, she'll have to look like human royalty. Any other mods? On her now.
Type of bets. The players can make the following bets: red, black, 1-1 payout, even, odd, 1-1 payout. 1 to 18, 19 to 36, 1-1, dozens, 2-1, columns, 2-1. Apart from these safe bets, there's a number of high-risk sucker bets that entice players with high winnings but almost always decimate their bankroll. 6 line basket corner streets with what? Six-line basket corner street split and the most spectacular and statistically improbable straight where players bet on on any single number including 0 for a payout of 35-1. Once the betting is finished, the croupier spins the roulette wheel and sends the ball rolling in the opposite direction. The ball eventually stops in one of the numbered and colored slots. Losses are collected by the house and winnings are paid out to the players. To make the game more exciting, some casinos allow the players to bet even after the ball is put into motion, but before the croupier closes betting. The roulette contains slots numbered from 1 to 36, as well as a slot as a 0 slot. Sometimes there's an additional 0 slot. Devilishly fun fact: the sum of all roulette numbers is 6666. Makes a lot of sense.
Come on, come on. One more win, just one more.
Breathe, relax. The system is foolproof.
I saw you, simping for that mangy slut from N54.
Honey, I was just being nice.
Ugh, they don't pay you to be nice. You're supposed to be tending to business. You know, I could tell Carlos I talked to the cartel alone again, because my husband caught a whiff of available pussy.
Tell you what, I'll talk to Carlos. Just so happens the mangy slut from N54 disclosed some shit he'll be very interested in hearing, honey.
You claim Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he was to appear neutral for public consumption, of course.
We didn't put 2 ministers behind bars to have him appear neutral now. That ship has sailed. Mumbai branch is losing patience fast. Remind him tomorrow.
Naturally, of course.
Interesting. I'm kind of surprised Maiko is here. Guess there's even a cat.
Hey, you look a little lost.
Hideshi Hino. Who's
Appreciate the concern, but I'm good.
Whatever you say. Enjoy your evening.
He seems next level drunk.
V, this guy looks exactly like your Ronin. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more. Yes.
You look exactly like my friend, Goro Takamura.
Did he also just get out of rehab?
He is in rehab now, actually. That's a good question.
Lost his employer recently. They were close. He's adjusting to his new life. Not easy for a guy like him.
Tell him not to lose hope. If one is industrious, there is no shortage of work in Night City. Maybe your friend would like to try his hand at show business. I could use a double for rainy days.
Might actually take you up on that. I'll let him know.
Watch out. I will hold you to your word.
Okay, let's say interesting. Good old tiger claws. The sales agreement was made in Dogtown between RW Ltd, hereinafter referred to as the seller and... Wait, before we read this, of course don't talk to him, we'll talk about Shikamura. We should not... I'm just curious what the dialogue options are. Same with her here. Referred to as the seller and the Dark Ether Mercenary Company, here after referred as a buyer, both of whom agree the following terms. The seller will make available for sale and the buyer will purchase the following: 30 air defense system, 500 armored vehicles, 100 combat AVs, 5,000 operator kits, 2 nuclear submarines. For detailed descriptions and technical specifications of the aforementioned items, see Addendum 1. Oh, here's Arif. I've read this name before. Do you think we have found everybody? There are for sure more people here somewhere. Huh? We just had a name somewhere. This guy just accidentally switched. We just had a name when I was walking through and scanning. I just scanned here and just had like a Jennifer or something. Jerry Ford, okay, this was not Jennifer. This is the NCPD dude, okay. There's one more person up here, which I would like to check.
What's so surprising about me being here, getting invited? Hansen's always been a civil, reasonable man.
Jillian, dear, there's nothing smart about shooting your boss down over your own turf. Not to mention proving incapable of then finishing the job.
Keep your fucking voice down.
You were just singing Hansen's praises for his civility. Are we now back to scary maniac?
Say what you want, Arif. Just don't come crying if you get kicked out of the party of the year.
You're the one accusing him of attempting to murder President Rosalind Myers in front of millions of viewers, no less.
That's the job, as we all know. Fucking reading words off a prompter for the gonk masses. Whereas here, my friend, here, words actually matter.
Very interesting.
Yes? What is it?
We can actually talk to her.
Jillian Jordan and Arif Iqbal. In the flesh and together, no less. Just want to say hi.
Hey.
Where were we?
Is she? Nobody, okay. Just guessed. So a lot of mobster people. I'm wondering if like the Parallels could be here. Who knows? Maybe the Parallels are a little bit too good for being here, but who knows? Solomon Reed. Somewhere here's a barcast person. Here there is one. Security. But we don't talk to her. Yeah, good old awkwardness. Yeah, we have seen her a lot of time in the news.
Where were we?
So, Alaska. And now what? You putting all that kit back on the market, or you got a buyer lined up already?
Wouldn't mind offloading the IFVs to some statelet. Time for an upgrade, know what I mean? And the rest, I got a use for it. Eyeing this piece of turf, right for the plucking.
In our backyard somewhere?
The beautiful and exotic Myanmar. Politically, country's a mess, but the gemstone deposits. Rubies, jades, sapphires. Drool just thinking about it. We'll burn some villages and add some warlords, put their heads out on spikes. You know, just generally take charge.
I'll drink to that.
Okay.
Can't see shit.
There's a main elevator or something? No, looks kind of it. Well, here's Pacifica. Glam Now, the Mac for those who love this for themselves. Carryodine fans, the Rocker Boys nude The Rocker Boys nude stills that leaked to the net a few days back turned out to be fake. Shopped by some poser boys from Dilton's The Stars manager confirms. The obvious giveaway, he said, were some fudge details of Carrie's iconic Filipino tattoos and some teeny tiny anatomical differences. Riff and Fluff. Fish Growls has died. Rapper Fishy Growls 21. Weirdly respected in the crunchcore rap genre and recognized best by last year's hit track Coma Blues, was found unresponsive in his New York apartment. Okay. Some gossip stuff. Okay, we talk to Reed in a moment. Not sure what's going on here. Okay. Mr. Reed's next. Be right back. Take a short break before we continue. Maybe show some ads in the meantime. And then, yeah, we see where this mission goes. Slowly. Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Did you see the expected a teleport there? The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on dude. Just jump a little bit further. No, now it was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger, okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment, something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Hope in-game sound. Yeah, in-game's turned on. You see the stuff. Everything should be fine. We did save. So I hope I didn't overlook. I for sure overlooked somebody here in this area.
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
You're the one with the plan.
Thought you were the master planner here.
Evidently I am. To my right, booths far back behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances.
Would you care for a drink?
Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Say, I'm looking for a friend. She was supposed to meet me here.
Okay. Does your friend have a name?
Song Somi. Korean lady. Around 30.
Might have seen her around. On this floor, I think.
Was she alone?
Was she? No, she was with Colonel Han.
Look up on the mezzanine.
I think. But he's in sight with other people now, and she ain't one of them.
Careful fight. Net running
Have one on me
flashbang.
later, yeah?
Thanks. As you wish, sir.
Anybody we might have overlooked, chat? I'll just double check something. What are you doing when it's starting to rain?
Day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch.
It's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
He's very robotic. Yeah, chromed out, different from the hologram. Oh no! It's a frame rate, don't leave us.
All the chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is,
A vestige of the past. From a time when I still wasn't. See, the black wall... It's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration, comes at a price. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
You can count on me to help.
Didn't exactly give me a choice now, did you? Told me to show up here and just ghosted.
The, runner. Your friend who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Yep, zeroed him hard. Could say we both did. Blackwall did. It's a good question. Whose fault?
Yeah, his debt's on you.
Sorry to hear it. Not something I intended.
Things happen.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
Just the answer. It was not the thing where I did not express see this was so. You know what the German would say vorwurfsvoll. So reproachful.
Party, fancy dress, champagne. Don't exactly look like a prisoner.
Gilded cage fee. Textbook example. I can't stick my nose out of this place. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V.
I would go for the other option though. Just curious what the other options are. Okay. Wrong bird.
All the chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is,
A vestige of the past. From a time when I still wasn't. See, the black wall... It's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration, comes at a price. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
It didn't really give me a choice.
Didn't exactly give me a choice now, did you? Told me to show up here and just ghosted.
The, runner. Your friend who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Well, I could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Plan, you got one.
Got a plan. Hear it in your voice.
Yeah. One I can't hope to enact without your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
Show me. Fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside, ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
So me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
What is this?
Oof. Premium, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
It's like you tricked me, Song.
Lied to me, Song. Said you had the cure. No mention of a fuckload of flaming hoops I gotta jump through to get it.
It was no trick. Just didn't tell you the whole story. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's very shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the Black Wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
When the eye is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. That are all... These are we have time. Okay. No, wait. Slow down. You recovered, huh?
Wait, what's the rush?
I might be talking to you, but in the flesh I'm with Hansen. I'll need to focus. Play nice in a minute, or he'll suspect something's up.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
So, runners. We're to impersonate him? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people. Couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
Keeping something, I can tell.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to read. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Incredible. Just
Oh, my frame rate.
dazzling.
This is Lizzie Wizzy. She can even fly. I did not expect that. Real estate agent, Eurobank, Brussels, Belux, criminal record, visiting Night City for tourist purposes. And no criminal record. And a Merrick. The other dude, I assume. Accountant, world set thing. I hate that these features here are not fully functioning. Frame rate is unfortunately dying here.
This guy is exactly like your room. Unfucking sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more.
Bravo! Bravo!
Okay.
Seems your special agent has special needs, trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Let me just restart the game real quick. I hate that the game runs so terrible at times. Frame rate's really a problem, unfortunately. Sometimes I have to restart, and then things might work again in a moment or two. No. Very interesting. Let's hope this kind of fixes our issues.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
Hey, frame rate stabilized.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Songbird.
We don't have all day.
Thinking Songbird planned the whole thing.
You're thinking right. Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns, structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together.
Started seeing the pieces falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The NUS Press. Sold to a crime lord. Huge if true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries. And then Somi snapped.
High treason, no matter how. I can't, someone contacted me with a view to rescuing Myers.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides. simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set. Then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing the Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
By the way, song wallkeeper will go work. Shit, get impression songs playing me.
What are you thinking?
I'm not sure what to believe, to be honest. Could be both.
Still trust her. Trust she'll keep her word. Promise me the cure, and I fully intend to get it. Only thing that matters, really.
I'd be careful. Mind sharp. Eyes and ears attuned. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Need to be careful.
Right. Still should watch your every move closely.
Sure. Unconditional trust? No more. Out the window. Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So, how's one go about it? Klepping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You seem to use it already. You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Our targets, red-headed twins.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced him in a flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
We really have to gamble things around now.
Greetings, sir.
Want to buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
What shall we buy? 88k? We make it 90. Maybe we make it 100, whatever.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Need an array of emotions, so provoke. But subtly so, or they'll clam up. Scan will be a bust.
Okay.
29.
Will you join us?
Black.
Oral Castle, Real Estate Agent, Eurobank. Here's the other. America.
Place your bets, please.
Betting's open.
By all means.
Make it red.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
V. You.
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
G&T, please.
Gin tonic. Be right back. Your drinks will be here shortly.
1. Odd. Red.
Eh merde!
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go, let's go.
Red.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Insurance ain't spotless, that's for sure. Conscience ain't...
You are struck speechless?
Yes.
Yeah. Conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
8. Even. Black.
Ah, yes. Ah! Fucking done here. Duh.
Place your bets, please.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial. N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now,
24.
were you?
Even. Black.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
8's my magic number, so gonna go with 8.
Sure wasn't snooping, no. Just being plain courteous.
Oh, don't be such a bore. I simply don't like bores. Of course you were snooping, as we are simply too interesting to ignore.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now, can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
9. Odd. Red.
Ugh. Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Welche andere
Tread
Frage auf mir?
carefully with that duo, V.
Businessman through and through.
What do you think? Will you tell?
Ain't no upstanding citizen, that's sure.
The fuck? Psychoanalysis a hobby of yours?
Non, putain. I'm merely trying to have a conversation.
V, no! Too hard!
I'm asking what you think of him, not if his parents loved him.
Seem a lot like you and Hansen. Never a step back, always leaping forward. And you love the fuck out of this work.
Putain. Now you do the psychanalyse.
Real careful now.
Playing your own game, Aurora.
Santé, V.
33. Odd. Black. Place your bets, please.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emmerich, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
32. Even. Red. Place your bets, please.
You're so childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Man basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
14. Even.
Et ben voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Place your bets, please.
Care to expand? Floor is yours.
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I sell. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
18. Even. Red.
Ah, damn. I should have bet on red.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh mon vieux, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Professional thief, that's who I am. Robbed the Orinobu Arasaka once. Figured I'd rob Hansen too. Or you for that matter.
Ah, isn't he marvelous? You choose first then.
I'm seeing red coming.
Black for us then. Allez.
Problem.
Putain de merde!
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Congratulations to you.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
Break the case, smart man.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
You won't send us back in body bags.
You're not about to kill us. Got it right?
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Always willing to help. Don't you worry. Got your back, Colonel.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain. I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone.
Okay.
Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts. You can't run on empty forever.
Let it go, Avi. I'm a firecracker on an empty stomach. You know that. And the night is young.
I just don't want you to pass out.
Just tell me where we're off to after we're done here.
Right, we AV out to the island, and we'll hop onto a plane and fly out over the Pacific.
The Pacific. Not a terribly precise destination, obviously.
To a private aircraft carrying yacht, with its own tracking system. So we'll be flying full autopilot.
Ah, adventure, yes! Hope you're as excited as I am.
Okay. Lizzie Wizzy. She should know who we are.
Hey there, Lizzie.
Oh, it's you. Some nerve you have just chatting me up. After leaving me high and dry with a rotting corpse.
Is there a problem, Lizzie?
Not at all, Avi. This nobody was leaving.
I forgot what we did.
I'll be ready to bug out of here in 5. Up to you.
Was it to me?
Come on. Don't act like you enjoy the jawing of these podium pounders and career criminals. Yeah. Thought as much. In that case, I'm gonna hollow the landing pad. Unless there's anyone else you want to talk to.
Well, I was hoping to have a word with Kurt about other biz.
I can talk to him for you.
No, don't bother. Another time, I suppose.
You know, you shouldn't be talking to him. That man means danger. Even for Lizzie Wizzy. You know my thoughts on this.
All too well.
That mean you listen?
Obviously.
She?
Almost all are located already.
Diplomat, it seems. Okay, so Lizzie Wizzy was it.
Fuck, what now?
24/7 piss. There's a guy maybe who lost. Cash out your winnings. That's actually a good point. We could cash out our winnings. Oh, I made 40k plus.
Care for a drink?
No, thank you. We are about to leave. We should be fit doing so, I think. President's West Solomon Reed.
Yeah, I see your invitation now.
Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening.
I still forgot what we did to Lizzie Wizzy though. Charles Graham. Heavy subdermal armor, charge jump, flashbang. Okay.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird in Hansen's bargaining ship. NUSA in trouble.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns the NUS president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V.
I'm going. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, they're faster than I am.
Good, now scram! Leaving already? How was the party? You have a good time?
Yeah, 140k.
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
Done showing off? Great. Hit the fucking road.
Getting back in will be tough.
No stopping, let's go. Fuck off.
Follow me. How things go, V?
Got everything. All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said we got everything.
Well, And then you, excused yourself, stepped away, disappeared?
How about you spill where you've been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so when confronted, I behaved. They'd cornered me, got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird Pierce and the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. P, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line, then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Birds with broken wings. Wait a day for Call of Reed. Message Songbird. V, okay? Disappeared pretty suddenly. Hope you are safely out of the Sapphire. Appreciate the concern. We are still in one piece. Ghosted without any problems. Looked dicey for a sec, but we are fine. All according to plan. Nice work. Even if Hansen suspects something, he won't be able to pull all the pieces together, at least not yet. Gotta admit, once Hansen got his claws into me, I thought that was it, game over. But suddenly you show up. You, again, the right place, the perfect time. This isn't over, V. Not anymore. And it looks like we're fighting for the same thing. But you vanished. Still not sure it wasn't on purpose. That much is clear, and I hope I make this clear too. We will get the help you need, I promise. After all, we are two sailors on the same sinking ship, you and I. Stay in touch. Oof. My question is, of course, always, why not just go through the front door and kill basically everybody?
The new recruit? Asking on or off?
On.
He's a good boy, sir. Rough around the edges, but he shows potential.
I dropped off a little something at your place in Little China. Little China? Something to remember the mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. In Little China? Ah, in my apartment. Just wondering. Frame rate. Not liking the jumps here. Oh, this map has like 5 FPS. I assume this is Little China? I'm not sure. Okay. Got something big here. Shit should be getting paid for this. All I gotta say is F the scavs. Mean it. What sort of gongs take over a damn clinic? Fucking effing smile, that's what. Slime, that's what. Slimy as scavs. Anyway, you know Anderson, apparently he was in the clinic and had to make a deal with them so the place could go back to biz. Either that or something miracle got them out here. My money is on Anderson though. Wondering what he promised him, the scum. Don't know, but now I'm like gonna think twice before I'm going there. What if I gotta hand the scavs a kidney for getting a tooth out, huh? Shit, it's like all good but not all good, you feel me? Put money on intervention. Ha, that's the kind I like. Nothing but biz, nothing but results. Anyway, just asking around before I head over there. I gotta look out for number uno, you know? Anyway, keep chilling like a villain. Peace. Okay, that's funny. We got a bootleg. Bootleg BD from Lizzie Wizzy's Black Sapphire show. That's funny. Someone from the Black Sapphire stuff scrolled the Lizzie Wizzy show to move it for profit, but Hanson's grunts got to him first and took the BD off him. Head included. Pulled a few strings to get it. The scroll, not the head. To make sure you and Reed weren't on it. BD was clear, so I thought you'd appreciate having a memento of your first FIA field op. Happy scrolling. That's funny. We have our own brain dance that we can use in our apartment. That's cool.
Wow, es mucho más hermosa en persona.
Incredible! Just dazzling!
Pretty cool. Hey, so you said recently that you have to deal with the here now, that you were running out of time. Some ominous sounding shit. Anything more that I don't know, seeing as how we are working together, relying on each other. My life's on a timer, all thanks to the relic prototype lodged in my head. No way to rip it out without flatlining, but songs promised cure my reason to see this through. Damn, sounds worse and weirder than I thought. You know why I'm asking? If you suddenly drop to the floor in the middle of the mission. I have the occasional episode, but they are brief, under control. No, the first thing life in the Metroplex slums? Ah, okay. No, the first things life in the Metroplex plague slums taught me no such thing as complete control, especially when external factors make it messy. For example, having to rely on peeps who can't be relied on. My folks gave up on reality, jacked into BDs, getting scop, slurry and drugs pumped into their bodies from their feeder and unit 24/7. My best shoom from childhood got into XPD biz, dragged me into it with them, then left me there. What do we answer? Both answer and kind of interesting. This could offer that she tells us more about her story. I grew up trying to find my dreamland, become a star. What I found instead was a BD studio that wasn't scouting for new talent, but prospective FIA agents. So I bet my future on the agency and a man who I came to call friend, all just to wind up in another good-forsaken slum. So when anyone tells me not to worry, that everything is in control, I call bullshit. Fair. Suppose all I can say is I have a decent grip on this condition so far. Now here, but not about to let you down, oh my word. Now, don't buy that logic. Shit happens because of your own choices, not the others. But yeah, fair. Suppose I can say I have had a decent grip on this condition so far. Okay, so where do we have to go next, chat? Read.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Safe house, okay. I'm gonna drive a bit around. Maybe we get a new gig or so from Hans, or her from Hans. That would also be not too bad, I think. Back in a moment, chat. Well, we maybe can also take another short break here. Show some ads. Be right back. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. He does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do. But yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That's the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate. Probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Okay, chat, I'm back, I think. Just double check something really quick. Should be okay. Bonk. It's not a smart idea to run headfirst against a driving truck tire. Stop that. It seems like so far no new gig here from Hans.
Where are you walking?
Question is, what is going on here?
Had she shaved her head because of the lice?
Really? Thought she suddenly went rebel. Prim new look, you know.
Deandra? Lice. Definitely lice.
Okay, people partying here. What is this here?
In Luxor Heights, there's let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Oh. Mr. Hans. Gig objective: acquire Fiona Vargas client's data. Center of Neuromotor Development. Site 341, Luxor High. Details. Can you believe some people avoiding paying the taxes? Shocking. I know. Someone needs to put stop to it. Who is actually guilty of such horrendous crimes? You might ask sports scouts who fly in from all across the globe. The center run by Fiona Vargas. They sign contracts with promising athletes, wire sizable transfer and dodge taxes while they are at it. Our client isn't thrilled. You will be acquiring any data linked to Fiona's clients and their contracts. Getting in won't be easy, which is why you will have help of my network near the site. Best of luck. Okay, interesting.
Your hand's Merc, right? And what you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Why is that a sports academy?
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Tell me more about my cover.
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Hans is a tax collector now. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
Arasaka demons. Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel. Third branch.
Ex-Cybersec. First. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry. I'm Baird.
V.
Okay. Quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
Pretty cool. Now, the Corpo background often helps a lot. I think it's, especially in this mission, often a really good background.
You're all set. From what I see, your connection quality was...
Here's a manual. Verbal Motoric Integrated Interface V823XU. Remote connection to the interface steering controls sent to every user is nearly instantaneous. Signal delay in the transmission is contingent to the user's connection and distance from the board's interface. Intercontinental connections have more latency than those only hundreds of miles. The higher the latency, the greater the risk of the user experiencing motion sickness. Upon disconnecting from the interface, users may have momentary side effects. Desynchronized sensors after disconnecting, headaches, photosensitivity, heart palpitations. Contacting a Ripperdoc is advised if any of these above symptoms last longer than half an hour after disconnecting from the interface.
Motoric integrated interface is excellent. Should you experience any latency, please report it to maintenance. Now, if you'll continue into the main room.
Sub-Zero. Looks cool.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
That's pretty cool.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Well, we'll find a way. Very interesting take. Now I understand why this is here.
These ain't athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player, top scoring position, midfielder. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
Listen, we're looking for a goalie, not a defender. We'll let you have backup.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
On one condition. During the transfer, you loan Kowalski out to us.
The statistics are live. In just a moment, you'll see another rating.
Let me hear about any poaching, got it?
Center of Neuromotor Development Site 341. The Center of Neuromotor Development Site 341 is one of the most advanced facilities dedicated to shopping young athletes. We scout for talent and invest a lot of time and resources to ensure that sports clubs around the world have a steady stream of athletes to excite the fans. Are you looking at the athlete whose performance, natural talent and charisma will attract advertisers? You've come to the right place. Empty promises, you say? Maybe you've heard of Elle Ford, Mark Elway and Monica Diaz. Every one of them is a guarantee of our center, is a graduate of our center and was molded by the expertise of our very own Dr. Fiona Vargas.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
These showcases happen often?
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Good to know.
Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
Here you go. First time, I take it. Which team you scouting for?
And the statistics are live.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
Player that good, wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but, it slipped my mind too.
Ah, you don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
Why do I feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat! Need some extra verification.
Follow me. Please, sir.
And another.
Fuck this.
He wants me dead!
Make it quick! No mercy!
12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to the...
Moving in for the kill!
Darn it! It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time, that's all.
just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
Well, would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find, that thing.
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy, don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
As a center for neuromotor development, selected by an engineer.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
First of all, let's put maybe somebody who's still alive. I need to find him and kill him. But
I'm listening.
I destroy everything I've just seen.
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Someone got tired of your clients not paying their dues.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Oh?
Get fucked.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here. You'll regret this sooner than you think.
You threaten me.
Finally.
Thanks. Okay. Shows me the person here. There is nobody here.
Cause life is too short to be slow.
Didn't expect little Tommy here. Even a shower. Jenkins tendons increase sprint speed. Messages. Welcome. Professor Refar? Tatsiak. Whatever. Dear Dr. Vargas, we kindly remind you that you are scheduled to give a lecture titled European Professional Sport Regulations during the annual medicine conference in Warsaw next year. Your orbital tickets are ready for collection at the Night City Airport. Your presence at the conference is a great honor for us. Victor Curro. Dear Ms. Vargas, our son just scored his 5th goal in Braga. We'll always be grateful for what you've done for our son, and in just a year. It's truly incredible that. Thank you in particular for the discount on the tibialis operation. Jennifer Haley, help needed. Dear Dr. Vargas, we need your help. Our daughter Jennifer Haley spent 3 years in her life in your facility, but unfortunately was never chosen for a contract. I make no secret of the fact that our family's financial situation doesn't permit us to cover the cost of Jennifer's medication. As you are well aware, without her medication, the modifications you've given her will cause her to suffer. A 16-year-old girl shouldn't have to experience cluster headaches or kidney stones. I am begging you for help. I'm not asking for money, only for medication to stop my daughter from being in pain. Sincerely, Peter Haley. Answer from Dr. Thomas Harper. Dear Mr. Haley, I'm an assistant to Dr. Vargas and I'm answering on her behalf. I would like to remind you that the parents of every child who enrolls in our program is informed of potential health risks that may arise from our cyber modifications. Both you and your wife signed an agreement in which you waived the right to file any financial claims in connection with your child's potential health issues in exchange for free room and board training and modification for your child for, as you yourself pointed out, a 3-year duration. The possibilities and associated risks were known to you. I wish you and your child health and prosperity, and ask that you please stop harassing our esteemed Dr. Fiona Vargas, or we will force to take legal action. Sincerely, help needed. Peter Haley. Invitation to Gozo. Petro Gavinia. Fiona, you are cordially invited to the town of Kala on the Maltese island of Gozo. It would be an enormous honor if you would find the time to pay us a visit and share your thoughts on the site we have built here. We would like to be up and running by next year and are currently scouting athletes who might join us. You know how much I value your opinion and experience, and I'm prepared to compensate you for it as well. No need to worry about the heat. We'll make sure you're comfortable as possible. Well, turns out this visit here might stop. That's an interesting effect here. Okay. Very funny dude here. We could have done this all quite in a civilized manner, but he decided to be very annoying. Athletes evaluations. Emma Lee, age 11. Mental state, very good. Developmental prospect, good. Opinion of Dr. Fiona. Contract signed with Atlanta Wolves. Prepare for transport. Kevin, age 11. Mental state, average. Development prospect, very good. Opinion of Dr. Highlight during athletes showcase. Tommy Walker, age 13. Mental state, worrying. Symptoms of depression despite constant AI-driven psychological care. Developmental prospects, none. Opinion of Dr. Void, let go. Angela Stein, age 12. Mental state, good. Development prospect, unoptimistic. Opinion Dr. Fiona, let's go. Age 9. Mental state, good. Development prospects, good. Opinion of Dr. Invest. Katie McKinnon, age 12. Mental state, very good. Development prospect, very good. Opinion of Fiona, highlight during athletes showcase. Sulevi Hiatanen, age 12, mental state, depressed. Consider testosterone and antidepressants. Development prospects, good. Opinion of Fiona, invest. Sigrun Steen, age 11, mental state, worrying, under constant AI supervision, specializing in behavioral psychology. Development prospects, average. Opinion of Fiona, invest if psychological therapy is successful. Synthetic skeletal muscle, 11-year-old. Choom, listen. CNMD side 210 to 341. Choom, listen. I hold out with chipping in that skeletal muscle implant. I would hold out with chipping in that skeletal muscle implant because according to the latest research it's better for kids to recreate nerve connections after injury using their own muscles. Answer, bullshit. The latest research. There's no new research apart from the kind Fiona does, and the results speak for themselves. Why waste time recreating nerve connections that you will have to recalibrate with new muscles anyway? This week we are chipping that kid. No point waiting for another injury. No point waiting for another injury to happen. Very disgusting, to be honest. How could I turn off the alarm? Very interested in this. Archived conversation. Adrian Müller and Tamia Müller. And what if they fire me? This is about our son. Wouldn't it really hurt you to ask? You know, it's his dream to become a basketball player, but they already rejected his application, his official application. But you work there. You can ask Fiona, tell her it's your son and that it's his dream. Fiona is a neurotic bitch. There's no telling how she will react. What about how I will react? Worry about me? Ha. Okay, did we forget anything, chat? I'm not sure if that is how I want to close this mission, but these are really disgusting people. Center of Neuron Development, yeah, we already read this. We already read this as well. Oh look, this is how you could also get down. Just that there are no things here. Thanks, Skeletal 11-year-old. We read this already. Files, athletes, local network.
Satisfy your instincts. Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and walk to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, 'cause life is
Okay.
to be slow.
The ants will potentially not be happy, to be honest. Just to be very sure here. What did we forget? Staircase, right?
An explosion of shit.
Oh, my question is the elevator, right, chat? I'm definitely trouble. Issue connecting to interface. Dear Mr. Garcia. Oscar Garcia, but whatever the name's pronounced. One of my employees has complained of severe headaches after connecting to a verbal motoric interface. To make matters worse, it seems that the system has embedded some remnants from a previous user's memory. How can we help him? Best regards. With the interface. Our sincerest apologies for your employee's unfortunate experience. The accident was clearly caused by one of our staff forgetting to clear the mobile verbal motoric integrated interface, causing employee to exposed to partial neural data from its previous user. The side effects you mentioned are not dangerous and most importantly temporary. Within a week the symptoms should disappear altogether. As compensation I would like to offer you 5% discount for Java and SK on the next contract with one of our talents. Sports medicine area. Dr. Fion to all. This is a reminder that access to sports medicine level -2 without permission is forbidden. This concerns security staff in particular. The sight of armed individuals induces stress in our young charges. Elevated cortisol levels negatively influence athletic performance and greatly dislike when someone absent-mindedly ruins hours of work. Curious how we are actually supposed to open this particular place here. This is how. What a terrible place that is.
All units report. Open fire. No!
Move your asses, you freeloaders!
Someone take that position!
Of course, now we...
They didn't pay me for this, bitch!
Who is shouting stuff? No idea who you are. I don't care. Meditech or what? What a terrible place this is. The problem is definitely, what are we going to do with this? This is a very long gig, like, it seems. I just killed everybody.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew there were chipping kids there.
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
I'm actually curious, what is the other option? Who's the person? It's mostly about tech. Like, it's so sad that it's not about, that there's investigation about tax but not about practices. That's kind of the story behind this in particular.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Who's this client that cares so much about taxes?
The EEC only wants what it is owed. As they pay well, I'm only happy to oblige. Closing this contract.
Holy moly. Wow. There was a grim place. Are these people there? Bro. The question is, of course, what happens now with little Timmy? What a terrible thing. What is going on here? Interesting item of business has fallen into my lap. V. Lena Melina, a local BD celebrity, oh, we heard about her in some dialogue, I think, claims she's been kidnapped and is currently being held against her will in a BD rental studio called Brainporium. I think I know where that is. Lena seeks a merc who will free her from her captor's clutches. All in all, it would be a credible, solid assignment, were it not for the fact that I failed to confirm the client's identity. The data I received from her is at odds in several places with what my trusted sources tell me. As such, I will not be playing middleman in this matter. However, should you be inclined, I've sent the coordinates she relayed to me. I, meanwhile, will do as the Romans do and wash my hands of the matter. Yeah, sounds familiar. I think I saw a poster or something. Never heard of her. Usually stick to the mindfulness PDs. Been real into scoop drilling grilling competitions too. Now that's what I call entertainment. Sounds familiar or something. I can't say I've been following her career, if one can call it such, yet, as always, I aim to keep my finger on the pulse of things. Dazed and confused. Oh, here's another gig. Okay, somebody in need. We come to the rescue, I guess. Well, it's not that far away. We could walk if we would want. Holy moly. Man who killed...
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
A lot of quests going on. Data diverse situation, okay. Very busy day here. Do you think that was the right decision? I mean, you could argue it was not good to kill just everyone. I'm not sure, like, the stupid guy at the bar was just, how to phrase it? Very annoying. Lexington. Not too bad. Not sure if the Sagatora's new or not, I don't think so.
What do you want from me?
I have so much.
No, there's a Tara we could sell, but it's a plus, so that's maybe good. This stuff here we could sell. Nice knife design. The rest I don't really need. A lot of quest chat. Ah, chat, I'm not sure what to do with this quest. I'm absolutely not sure what to do with this quest. Like, it all went down when I went into this place and basically talked to the guy at the bar. From there it went downhill. I'm not sure. It's just... It's also a tough quest. What is going to happen to the kids now that this facility is officially closed? It's also a problem. On the other side, something like this should not be legal in any way.
And another.
I think escaping from here is really difficult.
I'd also connect remotely if I didn't have to go to the city straight after.
Oh!
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
I hate when stuff like this happens, chat. So sad. Always. Wasn't ready for my knife to work instantly. I need to get down there without being seen. That's the only kind of way. It's a dead end. Personal only, but there's somebody in front of it. And here's the auction, yeah.
Both, I hope.
No, that's not a good place to start this. What happens if I talk to this guy and say it's none of your business? This without hacking, I think this is very difficult to get through.
I'd also connect remotely if I didn't have to go to the city straight after.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
He's
All those interested in
Dr. Few. Can I get a double shot of Sense on tequila?
There you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
Rather drink than chat.
And the statistics.
What the?
That was tempered glass. Oh! What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Punch I was talking
Sorry,
about.
I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
sec.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Okay, I didn't look out what just happened in the background. I was focused on other things, on the glass. I like that Johnny says, the correct answer is none of your biz.
I'd also connect remotely if I didn't have to go to sales.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an instant knockout punch. 2/3 of all his bouts end in knockout victory.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers...
These, showcases happen often? Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
Here you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
In just a moment, you'll see another rating.
Rather drink than chat.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Punch I was talking
Sorry,
about.
I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
sec.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Johnny is asking me to leave a bar.
Johnny Silverhand asking me to get up from a bar. Something new every day.
Oh.
Just saw a fire. Got it.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Oh, she dogs. Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente, world famous truffles. Now with whale sauce. Rage! Fury! Carnage! Rude! What are your instincts?
Very tough to stay undetected here in this, especially like my build is not really stealthy, so we get usually just caught and instantly shot down.
In that case, negotiate. That's right. Exactly.
Who has seen me there? That thing. Jet stuff. Sneaking all the way down.
An explosion of taste!
open this door, chat. This is the door we need to open, but how?
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. 'Cause life is too short to be slow.
Here we are cheating again. What's the place? Oh, here's the bathroom. Stop annoying me greatly. This here is the place we potentially need to take. Will be tough. The best part would be to get to the side security office there at some point. Just deactivate all the security nonsense. Would be the right thing to do.
Detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed.
Something's wrong with the TPR-35-1. Twice someone got motion sickness after connecting.
Ain't the bot that's a problem. It's a gonks who forget to enable sensory data sync. But sure, I'll check for like the 6th time already.
Has forever left a mark on our city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent
Stupid camera. It's tough getting downstairs because I need to find the code. I don't have the code. Without the code I can't get down. It would be so easy to get down. This door is basically all I need to take. This one, yeah. But without the code... Oh man. She's looking my way, that's the biggest problem. I think maybe the other way would be smart. The problem is I don't need to go here. Here's wrong, unfortunately. This is the completely wrong place. I have to kind of sneak past that dude over there.
That's right.
So tough. Taking that guy out is really tough. Then I also have the problem of this freaking camera scanning me. It's really tough. I need a computer terminal to deactivate the cameras, but I can't access this without... My hacking skill is just a little bit too low for this. I think I can't even hack because I don't have the cyber deck for it. No, it doesn't work. Oh, chat, I'm so indecisive how to approach this. Like, this stupid door has to be closed. I don't know the code. No idea where to find it either. Like, this door is basically the way I need to get down. Because I did never find... Is this the code? Oh god. Tell the janitors... Excuse me, to sneeze. Tell the janitors that the code to the athlete's level is 3479, but I'm warning you, it's better not to go, go without prior approval. If someone disrupts the kids' training or upsets their routine, Fiona will fire them on the spot. Oh, of course, I forgot the code. Three, 4, 7, 9. 3, 4, 7, 9. 3, 4, 7, 9. Oh god, okay.
Come out!
Of the Avian Extermination Act almost 15 years ago, we've seen the complete destruction of the ecosystem, a rapid increase in the insect population. Do you recall the first
Wasn't there also somewhere was a system to go here? I forgot where it was though.
we hadn't destroyed these birds' natural environment? Here with us tonight is a mother who lost both her children at 59. Stand up, please, Margot. Go on, Professor. Say it to her face. Tell her she's responsible.
Didn't see that guy.
His impact strength is off the charts. Smash through that glass like paper.
Ah, man! I'm not always prepared for these annoying cameras. I forgot where the thing is. That's my problem. Like, there's the stairs one way to get down, but there's also like some ventilation things going on. I don't know where they are though.
Thanks. Pleasure to be here. So, apparently, you made a petition to bring birds back to Night City. That's correct. Since the establishment of the Avian Extermination.
Where was the freaking thing? There were some ways to get down here, but I forgot how, where. It was not here. It'd be practical if it would.
Fast forward to 59, more than 10,000 innocents, 12,000
Impact strength is off the charts. Smash through that glass like paper.
The training these kids get here, state of the art.
If I was a soldier, where would I?
Corporation forces are under attack.
I should have ran around there just to figure it out. Like every pass I try to make is a wrong one. I can kind of take out the camera there.
His impact strength is off the charts. Smash through that.
We're being attacked!
Use authorization. Here I want to be. Here is a place I need to be.
Darn it! It's got. I was just looking for a.
It's all right. What's your name?
Target acquired! Fire! Surround him!
Somewhere here was this particular ventilation thing going on. I forgot where it was though.
Open fire!
Here was the ventilation shaft. Where does it lead to? From here. Just really tough. Where does it lead here to, chat? Ah, here. Would this help us in any shape or form if we would go here? Potentially not. Promise, to get to the office I need to get past these people here. Know what I mean? Like I need to go here, here, and then into this room here. Like just getting here is just so tough. This here I can't open, but this is where we need to go. Have the flashlight activated, right? It seems like my flashlight button is not there. It was T, maybe they removed this here.
Hello. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Do you think we can make it in this floor here? Oh god, that's a terrible thing I just did. But deactivated the mode here, else we on trouble. Can crash the game, I think.
His impact strength is off the charts. Smash through that glass like paper.
Show yourself! What?
Let's have to get in this place. I would really need to take out these annoying cameras, but I never get like a terminal where this is possible.
Give it up, folks! Thanks, Ziggy. Pleasure to be here. So, apparently, you made a petition to bring birds back to Night City. That's correct. Since the establishment of the Avian Extermination Act almost 15 years ago, we've seen the complete destruction of the ecosystem, a rapid increase in the insect population. Do you recall what happened in 50... Excuse me? I mean, the first major outbreak of bird flu. 7,000 innocent people. Sure. Fast forward to 59, more than 10,000 innocent dead. 12,000 dead and 61. Don't get me wrong, Ziggy, those were tragic times, but we have to understand that all this could have been avoided if we hadn't destroyed these birds' natural environment. Here with us tonight is a mother who lost both her children in 59. Stand up, please, Margot.
Yes, Tommy, not Timmy. Age 30, mental state worrying. Despite constant age-driven development prospects, non-opinion of the let go.
Which would you choose? People or pigeons? That's not what this is all about. If birds go extinct, ow! Stop! Tell them to stop it, for Christ's sakes. Ouch! This is ridiculous. Stop it! Ow! You're lucky you made it out alive, you son of a bitch! My words, Night City.
Okay, now we have maybe the camera deactivated.
His impact strength is off the charts. Smash through that glass like...
Oh! Why does this guy see me all the time? Camera's also still... It's just so annoying. This is a tough mission to stealth without proper stealth equip. It's a really tough mission to stealth. So I like our we just kill everything and everyone approach. It's also looking exactly at the door that I need to go through. This person also looks our way.
In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered to congratulate glass like paper. Now
Training these kids get here,
able to realize
state of the art.
ambitious campaign promises. When will the Corsairs end their losing streak?
Let me put you down in a good way. There.
Don't make trouble. Be.
Can't get through this door. Very tough.
Corporation forces are under attack.
Moving in for the kill!
I think maybe with sprint sneak. Might do the trick. It actually worked. Didn't position myself perfectly. And it works, chat. We can sneak past them. Emily. Child.
Hello.
Whoa! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Let me guess. You're with the team. Here to pick me up?
Which team?
The Atlanta Wolves. Duh! I'm gonna be their new pitcher. Oh, so that means you're not here for me.
How are you holding up? Everything all right?
Not this again. I already had a talk with that shrink this week. I've said all there is to say.
Who brought you here?
Who? Me! I applied! I was chosen! The look on Mom's face when I told her I'm leaving Eugene to become a pro? She was so proud.
Your mom? Don't you miss her?
Sometimes, but only a little. And I try not to, because I'm strong.
What you reading?
A biography of Diamond Day, my favorite basketball player who was born right here in Dogtown. Did you know she trained with Fiona? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir, I'm on a tight schedule. I have to focus on my training.
Darn it. It's got... I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a tech.
Hi, Tommy.
Scram, kiddo.
Don't
You're
talk to
chosen
kids
someday.
much, I guess.
What is Scram, kiddo?
Your day'll come.
Soon. Don't talk.
Tough having that responsibility.
Have.
You're a good kid, Tommy.
I.
Hey, It was nice meeting you, Tommy. But I've got some biz to take care of.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head back. Just please don't tell Miss Fiona you saw me.
I won't. Get out of here.
Okay. I just need to check something first.
What in the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Now run along, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really
Yeah, think of the
deprive
children.
them of their only chance for a better
Just
life?
gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come, let me show you something. See this?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me.
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear this is all 'cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy'll probably be going home.
Doubt any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs. and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
Why go to all this trouble?
Well, if you really want to know, it's cheaper.
Not 'cause you're chipping kids that are too young for it?
You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't. The earlier you start, the better long term. Sports would be a snooze fest without them.
How much you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your, profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted. But the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding, two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh?
Let's keep this professional.
An interesting one.
I'll accept your offer, long as you make sure Tommy gets a contract. A good one.
Done. You take part of the data and Tommy gets into some local European league. Won't be stardom, but it's still a dream come true. Data transferred. Just leave, please!
Place ought to burn with her inside it.
Annoying that these guys still annoy me here. Oh man, I got busy for a moment escaping this annoying hacking nonsense. I hate this so much, chat. It's really annoying. I don't know what to do with this particular quest. Like, this outcome is interesting. It's, I guess, also in a weird way positive. Oh, it's
I'll accept your offer.
Blah, 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 accept offers.
Hands are dirty enough. Thanks.
Data transferred. Let's not make this any longer than it needs to
Place
be,
ought
shall
to burn
we?
with her inside it.
Only other point. My other outcome was exactly that.
Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be, shall we?
I'd like to talk to Mr. Hans. What's he saying after that? I guess I know the options already.
Nicely done, baby. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Who's this client that cares so much about taxes?
The EEC only wants once what it is owed. As they pay well, I'm only happy to oblige. Closing this contract.
It's the same end dialogue option. Very interesting. Some heavy-hitting gigs here in this game, unfortunately. I mean, going here, giving kids like these implants in an early age, much earlier than it would be otherwise legal. Where can I? Okay, we have to take the stairs. What is here inside? Just some random dude. It's just a resident. And his friend. They have a good time.
That's a kick-ass dude.
This world is sometimes very depressing, I have to say.
Before it's too late.
So this is the outcome where we, I don't know, make a deal with our... I wouldn't call her friend, but... You know what I mean? It's so tough to make these decisions. Like in my original playthrough, we got covered and we just killed everybody, including her. That was potentially not the most positive outcome. But it's the best for Timmy, I guess. On the other side, we didn't close this thing, and I don't know, chat. It's a classic, one of these gigs again, which are very often in this game, where you think, okay, what is the potential best outcome we could achieve that is kind of morally satisfying, and all of them are just incredibly saddening and terrible, which, as you can imagine, is yeah, unfortunate in a way, but it's Cyberpunk, right? It's not happy end punk, if that makes sense. In this regard, it's very unfortunate. Very curious. It's like, I don't know. This deal is definitely not great. Not gonna lie.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. One rule.
I mean, we could ask ourselves the question, what happens if I just leave and let her alive? What will come from this, right? Oh man, why is mankind so terrible? It's definitely a quest that makes you kind of think. Like, we have to... If I kill everybody, including her, we sacrifice the future and potential, yeah, training, what was invested, the suffering of the kids itself. And some of the kids maybe want to become famous sports stars, if that makes sense. On one hand. On the other, a facility like this should not exist. It's the only one I know of. It's good for the other facilities like that, because we just would close it down, if that makes sense. I think I saw a post or something. Yeah, this is the other quest we would do next. Oh, chat, it's so difficult sometimes to make decisions. I'm so bad at making decisions or deciding on something sometimes, and here the outcome is just, I don't know. The question you have to ask, if I go now into this facility and kill every single one of them, which they kind of deserved in my opinion, then it would be, yeah, I don't know. It's also kind of negative for these children so far. I mean, they could just go home and be very disappointed. On the plus side, there's nobody alive to send them a bill. But yeah, the definitely a problem if you just ignore regulations and place it in this fallen state here with no rules to chip young children before they are legally allowed to get chipped in the age of like 11 or something like that. It's also kind of part already that is disgusting in a way, and unfortunately that even though we don't have this using body augmentation stuff in the real world, we definitely have something like also talent scouts, and children get really scouted already and at times also paid quite a bit of money for to get very young talent very early on already. It's kind of disgusting in a way that the industry is there. Yeah, we have to find the next big star before everyone else does. The biggest talent. Everybody's out for it. As that, kind of disgusting in of itself. But this is of course now amped up to 11. That makes it kind of sad that it's just like a weird projection of how it is actually in the world. It's a very, very tough decision here to make what outcome I want to choose. I know, Chad, what do you think? What is interesting that, for example, we could talk to Emily, I think was her name. That is not an option if you just get spotted and killed everyone. I think they then evacuate the children or whatever. I don't know. Let's put some security protocol. Who knows? You can also ask what will the children think of me, that I killed their future basically and put them into some kind of hardship. But it's not like that's a really tough thing to do. Like, first of all, it's on the parents in a way as well, because they see maybe the money and I don't know what. And the potential success. An 11-year-old can't decide stuff like this. Like, that is actually kind of terrible. Like, you tell an 11-year-old, yeah, you become a big sports star, and maybe 11-year-old believes that. He gets training and stuff and think everything is good for him, but they don't have their children. They can't foresee what this actually means. Shot by both sides. What else is going on again?
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
Let's just discuss this a little bit further before I take any new gigs here. That's cool that there are more little side gigs. I like how the gigs are written in this. I think there was not one gig where we hadn't a discussion after it like that. After completing it and thinking, was this now really the right decision or not? Making a deal here and there. It's really tough in a way, I would say. And to make those decisions and think this through. It's very interesting, and it makes Cyberpunk, if that makes sense. But it's also difficult to think like. For me, it's right now difficult to make the decision. What is the best outcome that we can get here? And there are different best outcomes. There is the meta outcome where I say a facility like this should not exist, and these people should be punished in some shape or form. And people also exploiting kids like this in Dogtown. Like, you build a facility not in Dogtown because you have the best interest or anything. You do this to circumvent the law. It's not only about taxes, it's also about it's kind of interesting that we get this mission even because they avoid taxes as well. And that makes people angry. Wait, they are not paying taxes? Terrible, but they don't care about the kids. That's, I think, the kind of worst part of it. And we are now here as a force, and we can kind of expand this. Like, I can complete the mission, get the tax people happy, and also close this facility in a way down, or kind of stop it. But I know it will continue elsewhere. If that makes sense. You could argue this is a case for justice, judge, and law, and so on, but we are Night City or in Dogtown. There is no law, there is no judge. I am the judge. That's the power of video games, I guess. But it's, as a result, kind of difficult to find out what is going on with that. Or to come to a conclusion that is satisfying. That's potentially how I should say. At least satisfying for me. But it's a very cool quest. It's interesting ideas and little things. Like we said, yeah, Timmy, you get picked one day, but not if I close down the facility. He will definitely not get picked. And I could strike a deal out for him that he gets some kind of his future and so on. Like, he's poorly said that nobody picks him. If that is the right thing for him, if that is a good thing, I don't know. It could also happen he becomes like in some local European league, he becomes a football player and gets, I don't know, addicted to drugs later and kills himself. Terrible thing. Like, I don't know if that is really the best outcome for him. Staying here in Dogtown with his parents and failing at the sport career might also not good for him. Who knows? Dogtown is a dangerous place, I think, and in many ways also a terrible one. So, but Night City itself is also terrible. I think every part of Cyberpunk we have noticed or experienced or seen so far, that it's always a terrible place. That's kind of the thing about it. Like, Night City already is very merciless in what it does. Like, you can't win against Night City. You always kind of lose. It's how the game is written. Night City at the end always wins. Like, it stays an evil place. It's basically hell in a way. That just you just consistently see the poor people. You see the suffering. You see the problems, the issues, and so on. And that's kind of, like I said, that's just Cyberpunk in a nutshell. I guess it's just a dystopia. It's always a dystopian science fiction thing, but yeah, it. So far as I played, I always try to get for better outcomes. Also kind of play him like, I don't know, the judge and the executioner at the same time. So in this regard, it would kind of make sense. The problem is there's nothing I can do about Timmy or helping him out or his family or so. I could give him like, I don't know, 20k and say, here, have this money. It's potentially not, or 100k or whatever. Won't be enough to settle for life, but potentially definitely make things more easy for you. And then they get robbed in Dogtown because they suddenly have money and get killed. That's also a possibility. It's just, a very unfortunate circumstance or pathway that we enter here. The question is, we can decide now on which direction it goes to some degree. Like, the deal with Fiona is like kind of half-assed. Like, you could say, well, she gives me all the data. I don't care. She gives me some data. Well, it's better than nothing. And we can help out Timmy. But this might also mean that some other kid is not gonna get the help it needs. And so on. We have read the email about the boy, girl, or the child that suffers pain from her implementation, from her implants, and as a result suffers from it, and the parents have trouble to figure out what to do, and potentially don't have the financial ways to support this further. And then if they ask the facility here, they just say, yeah, nothing we can do here. You knew the risk. It's your fault. And they're actually right. It's the fault of the parents. They should not give their children to a company like this or in a facility like this, even endangering their well-being. That's simply a no-go. But it's not on the kid. Like, if I accept her deal in a way, I pretend that what she does is just. And what she does can lead, in some cases, to glory and wealth and so on for the kid and the parents and for fame, for sure. But it's not always the case. She even says to me, yeah, only 20% here make it, kind of. What's with the other 80% of this facility? That's always the problem or the sad part about this particular thing, I think. So I think the right decision would be to, let's say, close down the facility, even though the kids might suffer from this result. It's either you get something for some of them, but ignore the matter or the overlying problem, and just say, yeah, continue as you please. A few of these your clients might get punished now for tax evasion, not for harming children, and you can just continue doing your stuff. Think of the children, she said. Yeah, in this way, you could argue, closing down the facility, I protect the future children from getting here, because it is terrible. So in this regard, it's I think the right thing to do, not to take her deal, just to close it down, because I don't want to legitimize what she's doing there. And as said, the decision or the problems for the children is on the parents. It's unfortunately definitely will result in the children being sad or suffering or whatever, but it's on the parents that they are making the decisions. These very young children can't take those decisions. They are not adults yet. They don't have the cognitive abilities to foresee what this actually means for them and their future and their body and so on. But the parents have those abilities, and that is why it's their responsibility, not the responsibility of children. That's why also very young children can't be judged if they do something wrong. It's very important that it's like that. Then the question is it an oversight of the parents? And if that is not the case, there was recently a weird case in Germany where very young children killed, I think, another child, kind of on purpose because of some tensions. I forgot what the exact background story of that was. And then there was also the debate. They are too young. They can't be judged or put in a position being guilty or put to jail or anything. That's not possible because they were already too young. Of course, special care has to be put aside for them, that they don't develop into psychopaths, kind of. But it's always a difficult debate. But I think it's very important that children can't take responsibility for stuff they do when they're very young, at least. There's a certain age when they become, in German would say reifer, but more responsible for what they do. Ripe, mature, maybe. Yeah, something like that. And that is, when they slowly can take more responsibility for what they do. But yeah, that's also kind of a different question in a way. That's a very difficult, I wouldn't say philosophical question, but kind of it is. like, she has a lot of talents. There will be future talents, and there will be future law breaking going on, because she's here so she can break the law. She can implant children that are not supposed, that are too young to be implanted yet, with cyberware stuff, and that needs to be stopped in a way. And this, the only way is to basically nuke this facility completely. I mean, all the tech stuff would already be a catastrophe for this facility, and it will most likely close down, but it kind of does not solve the problem that the people there are willing to do what they are doing. And she says, yeah, sports would be a snowfest without implants, and that is possible, but I mean, from my perspective, currently we have sports without implants. That's kind of helpful to see that enough people care about this. I think it's, with stuff like this, it's like crossing a line. It should never be crossed. With implant stuff and so on. Like, if this would exist in reality, this should never be in sports, because then the person, I mean, you couldn't say the person with the best implants win. I assume there's still in every sport some kind of training. Everybody has the same training and equipment, shoes and whatnot. But there's also talent still. I think even when everybody has like the same high-tech implants, then it also comes down to talent again in a way. You can make the same argument. But the problem is if implants in those athletes endanger their well-being, and especially if they have to be implanted very early on and so on, this is kind of catastrophe for some, then it should not be there. Then the risk is different. It's something different when you start training at an early age because you're talented and so on, and develop into an international superstar sports person. That's one thing. But if you have also this implant these implant stuff going on, then it gets a different layer. It's very different from what we see in this, to this degree right now. Like, currently it's already questionable what is happening, but this crossed the line a lot. So in a way, if we do what we're doing here, we don't change anything here. We don't change the outcome. We don't change the world in a way. But we at least stopped as kind of the judge in this world, if that makes sense. We kind of closed down where there's no justice, or where there's breaking the law, where's questionable cooperation, let's put it that way, on a moral ground in a way. So I think the other decision to just destroy everything is potentially the stronger one. This one here has its individual wholesome component, but in a way it's just a lie. We can help Timmy, and it's good for Timmy, and we are happy for Timmy that he gets now a sports contract on one side. On the other though, stuff like this should not happen, but stuff like this should be different. It should not exist simply, and yeah, that's I think why I would potentially load the other save file again and just say, yeah, whatever. It's a really tough decision, though, I have to admit. It's also kind of sad for Timmy, I have to admit as well. But it's basically subjective or individual happiness traded versus principle. Do we follow the principle that a facility like this should not exist, or do we say, well, we can at least punish this facility a bit, punish a few people as well, and get Timmy a sports contract that he otherwise would not have gotten. You could say that's also a very good net positive, but it would be against the principle that this facility should not exist. That makes it just so difficult to come to a really good conclusion, especially since I don't know exactly what the outcome of this here might be, and so on. Talent Academy, like, phew, it's a very tough topic, I feel. Yeah. Also, like I said, you could even make the argument about efficiency is the wrong word for it, but just if every person would get signed in this academy, every single one of every kid, then in a way you could argue, well, that's how sports work, and we are at least trying to get all kids signed. But she just said, yeah, it's only 20%, so the other 80, screw them, basically. So it's definitely a machine. Potentially, it might be the facility with the best rate to bring, like, other maybe only have like 15% of their kids get a contract. And even like getting a contract, it is like, this is also kind of another discussion that adds to this. Like, having a sports contract and potentially earning a lot of money doesn't make, you know, a lot of sense in of itself. Like, that is just one possible life path. There are other ones, especially for those children. I mean, Dogtown is maybe a very difficult place for Timmy to make something out of him. He could become a scavenger or something like this, and then we kill him at some point, but that is basically it. Or there are for sure other options as well, but you have to think of it like it's just like the sports contract is just, okay, you get into sports, you kind of ruin your body as much as needed to get the goals of your club fulfilled, if that makes sense, and make also a lot of money out of this. But making a lot of money is just not everything in life. This doesn't mean that, like, this is a recipe to complete happiness. It's like, yeah, when they get signed, like, we can't pretend that getting signed and getting a contract is the best possible outcome in life. We kind of have this still romantic view on it that this might be possible, but I think that especially in this, let's call it the fucked up world this cyberpunk world is, that might not necessarily be the case, to be honest. It could also be a recipe for catastrophe later in life as well. So even if everybody in this academy would get signed because they are so good at what they are doing, we still ignore the fact that a facility like this should not exist, and that the outcome, the possible outcome of getting assigned justifies what they do there. It does not. This we can't pretend. So in a way, I would also definitely argue that taking the contract with her is definitely the wrong decision. Now the question is, as always, like the question we have debated in tons of other quests where we just took out some people, is it justified to kill her? No. In my real world, me would say no, of course not. We can't just kill random people. The problem is we live here in a world where there's no judge, where there's no law, where there is corruption rules the world in a way. We have, as a player with also an insanely powerful throw weapon build, basically the power to do anything. We defeat anything the game throws at us, and kind of bring sense into this nonsense, if that makes sense. I just said sense 3 times, but you understand what I mean, I think. It is simply... There's nobody else who does anything. And we can't put her into prison ourselves. If we would have a prison place, or we could just grab her on our shoulder, go to the next prison, and deliver her, and say, here, come to your senses, woman, please. What you do is terrible and wrong. That is not happening in this world. She's just too powerful, too rich, whatever. So, in a way, we are the judge and the executioner in one person. That's kind of the role we already have taken, and sometimes also overdoing it a bit, to be honest. Like, we are Judge Dredd, basically. In a way. It's a weird comparison. The question is, isn't Judge Dredd also... That's actually a good question. Would you also consider Judge Dredd as Cyberpunk? Is Judge Dredd Cyberpunk? Okay, somebody here on online writes, the film's not so much, but the comics. I don't know the Judge Dredd comics, so can't tell anything. I only know the first film. I would say, yeah, it would be Cyberpunk in a way. Though it's less about cyber in Judge, to be fair. It's more like the world has cyberpunk inspirations. But you could maybe also say not everything that is dystopian science fiction is automatically cyberpunk. Because for cyberpunk you need the punk and you need the cyber. And Judge Dredd has a bit of punk, but it has basically no cyber. You could argue if Blade Runner is cyberpunk then, because Blade Runner has very little cyber, some of it. Especially the original book has a little bit of cyber, in my opinion. It has also a bit of punk. So in a way, yeah. Nobody would argue that Cyberpunk is... maybe some people might argue against it, that Blade Runner is not Cyberpunk. Another example would be Akira or something like this. Akira has punk, but also basically no cyber, and the idea is very interesting and science fiction. It's definitely science fiction in a way. But Akira is... you could say it's cyberpunk in a way. So it's not classic sci-fi. It's a really specific case, I feel. But it's a problem with cyberpunk in of itself, that it's such a narrow definition already, and some people would even make further definitions down the line saying, yeah, cyberpunk is something different, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's a tough one. You could for Matrix is also an interesting case. Matrix is very little punk, but mostly cyber. The question is also, what do I mean by punk? But I hope you kind of understand this kind of grumpy roughness in the world. Just imagine the world consisting of punks. Like, it goes against conventions in a way. It has these dirty aspects to it. I don't want to say that punks are dirty, but I hope you understand and try to find a word to describe this. And yeah, the cyber part, like Ghost in the Shell, for example, same thing. It's little punk, mostly cyber. Same with Blade Runner. Well, I feel like Neuromancer stuff also is very cyber, but it's very punk, I think. And Cyberpunk is cyber and very punk. Like, the name here fits quite a bit. It has both elements a lot. Though in a way you could argue it's not that cyber either, because though we consistently talk about net runners and cyberspace, if that makes sense, but some of these topics are not there. Though here in this particular game with Johnny Silverhand in our head, that is very cyber again. So in a way, yeah, that's also cyberpunk. Oh, that's very cyberpunk. Judge Dredd, difficult to tell. You could say it's maybe just dystopian science fiction, I guess. But in a way, it kind of hits some cyberpunk tones. So maybe it's a mix of dystopian science fiction and a bit of cyberpunk in it. But this is a completely different question now. I lost it. Definitely tough decision though.
She fled. Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right. So where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Interesting. Mr. Whitney's address, 18 Skyline West, 5th floor, last door on the right. The cards in the safe box under a bamboo plant. Write me, please, once you have it. You got it. Sans has a lot of quests for us. That's cool. Let's wait 24 hours, chat. See if we get any messages, any update on what just happened. Okay, we got a relic dysfunction. Cool.
Oh shit, not good.
Not good. Because we will load anyway, just out of pure curiosity, chat. That's funny, they're still here. Just want to check. That's interesting. What I like about Cyberpunk a lot and about how it's built is that you can actually, like, I used the mod to fly here. You can just go here, and it's really there. The location is where it is on the map. I love this in video games when they manage to do this. At least give me the illusion that it's like that. But here in this case, it's really the case. Like in Dark Souls or so, it's always what you see is where you can go. It's not always true here for this particular thing here. There's stuff in the background where we can't go, but I still love the idea that you can yeah, go to these places actually. Just go there, land there, and then you are there. Of course, it takes a moment for the stuff here to load and so on. Yeah, see, by the way, I noticed that this place was not accessible before. Here you can now go to, which is quite cool, I have to admit. I'm curious what will happen here at some point. Keep out. Air restricted. Some other rockets. Careful, the game doesn't like sometimes flying around like that. But yeah, it's very fascinating always to me to see where you can go everywhere. This death zone, by the way, it's kind of funny. There are death zones in the game. You need to know where they are. Oh, chat, that's tough, chat. That's really, really tough. I have to admit. Insanely tough. It was a really tough mission for me to decide on what to do there. As you potentially have already noticed. You have this manual save here. I think we go with we killed every single one of them. I'm back in a moment, chat. We look into one of the another mission here, not this one though. The kidnap mission. This is actually not only a kidnap mission. This is a full-fledged outside mission. Look at this. It's not. I thought it was a gig. This is not a gig. Alex safe house, yeah. Okay, we also have brain dance here. Seems to be a more complicated mission. Brian Dalton. Oh man, I think it's... We have to continue later, I think. This here looks like a more complicated mission. We could look into it though. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Ah, chat, this game sometimes makes you really think too much about stuff. Lena Melina, the one and only queen bitch of Dogtown, an aspiring BD star who would pounce at the first chance of making it big. And if someone stands in her way of glory, she'll claw their face off. For now, her BDs are mainly circulating amongst the truly desperate BD junkies of Dogtown, but everyone starts somewhere, right? After all, difficult starts only make for extra drama in one's biography. So all difficult starts only make some for extra drama in one's biography. Okay. What does BD star mean? But yeah, also had the thought a moment ago. Oh, I am terribly positioned. I also had the thought that, like, a moment ago, forgot what it was. What was about the kids again? I think another problem is, yeah, I had the following thought a moment ago. What would be if I, as me, as a real person, would I have taken the deal from that woman? And I think I would have taken the deal as me myself. You know why? Because considering this would be the real world, it's much bigger. We know there are other places like this in the world. It's just one of many. It's just how the world kind of works, if that makes sense. The only, like, in the world, what V is doing would not work anyway. Like, it would have consequences if it just goes there, murder 50 people. That is not how the real world would work, and would kind of treat you accordingly, if that makes sense. But we are, in video games often, especially in a game like this, we are mass murderers. We have killed thousands of people by now in this video game here. And we usually don't care, except there's a name on some of these people. And it's kind of the illusion that this game wants to make. Like, this game is an illusion. Like, if I zoom further out and try to see other places in the world, they don't exist. They're not modeled. They're not written. It just is pretended that they exist. But they are just, like I said, they're just decoration. Like I don't know, a skybox, so to say. Like, you look at it, and it looks real, but you know, I can't fly to the moon. Like, I could try, and you will see it will never get closer. I mean, that's kind of how the moon works in reality as well, to some degree. But we can't, I can just go higher and higher, but I will never reach it. Stupid example, but you know what I mean. There you see it, the world ends here. There you see all the black here. This is the gigantic square map of Night City, and everything beyond that doesn't exist. That is a reason why I often take these decisions, because I have to look at this individually. I think I would definitely look at these decisions differently if I had to make the choice in real life or in the real world, because there the consequences would be more massive, bigger, more not necessarily important, but yeah, something like that. From the BD store, oh, there's a completely different direction we have to go. I know it's an illusion, I can't blend this out that it is, because it has no consequences for me otherwhere, or they can't just go. The game can pretend to do this, but I know it's not real. And it's very difficult to make this decision then. Like the world is a construct, an abstraction, like an over-amped version of our reality, if that makes sense. In a artful sense, it's just an exaggeration. To tell us something or to make us also question ourselves in a way. And that we are doing, that's very good at this. We have the tracing still activated, we have. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Car. Good ray tracing. Okay. We have to find the BD store. I think it's upstairs. Oh, here it is. Here's the brain porium. Now it's opened. Oh, look at this.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place is robbed.
Finger on the trick, V.
Don't got so much as a fucking enemy. Half the store. What a day!
Brain dance selection. Smash or pass the Adam Smasher adventure. Wow. Cock O'Clock 6. Return of the Wurstfürst. I don't want to know what that is. No, that's terrible title. Rubble Maker Bazooka Fest. Fun with Lena. Downtown Disco Dancing. That's potentially our thing. Night of the Knuckle Dusters. Inking My Ass. Northside Nunnery Noir. Uncle Prepper's Post-Apocalypse Party. Bottlicious Babes in the Immobile. What on earth? Through the Lens of a Bottle. Gopnik's Tale. Trauma Dream. Lenaverse Odysseys. Lena again. Candy Shop Extravaganza. Copperoni the Pizza Cop. Computer. Here's Lena Melina.
You keep me here. I need to, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost. Millions.
Dolina Melina. She actually has merch. It'd be cool if we could actually buy this thing here. Sold out. Poster. Bottle. Stuff sells like hot cake, it seems. You can even read reviews, that's cool. What's new? Looking for raw gonzo experience. Lena is not just the queen bee of Dogtown, but Rain is this too. The rules are simple: fire up scroll and immerse yourself in Lena's crazy world until smoke starts coming out of your ears. Every frame comes packed with sex and action, and to the max with the latest designer brain melting drugs. Already a fan? Can't live without Lena. Then head to the store to check out the pre-missed merch or drop a review for all the latheads that can't keep up with the times. In the mood? Then get comfy on that couch and nothing down where it belongs, because it always show to remember. Blah blah. Reviews. Straight up, no holds barrel to the point. That's what I love about Lena's social commentary. Like when they hit that road sign and Lena sprayed piss all over the speed limit, the middle finger aimed directly at the regulatory powers that be. The hypothesis of freedom and post-neoliberal expression. Congrats on being able to pull on interpretation from your ad. Seriously, go back and watch Lena's earlier scrolls, especially the Badlands series. Taken in a broader context, it's clear that Lena's syndico accelerationist and stunts like the public urination is a statement against the anarchism of the body in our cyber-obsessed culture. Motherfucker who ran off the road, I hope you have a good insurance. You guys back to short and alto. Maybe ever from here. Oh yeah. Lena at the Moss. Next match you have a chance tomorrow at the Moss. We'll snap selfies. Well, is the Moss even opened? Finally, after a week of scrolling, it was time to relax. Hot water, bubbles, and the whole evening with Robespierre's beats in my headphones. You know what it means? Yes, a brand new edition of Liquid Relaxation is coming to the store. Come draw me in the tub, double little pervert. Let's have all the defrakes. What is Selena in the flash? Once we soap a few selfies, sign the posters, tits and everything else, who knows, I will let myself get touched. Okay. No, actually, besides this message. Order full Lena XXL costume. Congratulations, your full Lena XXL set is on its way. Soon you'll be able to feel like a star, even when you are taking off your breath. Well, the headgear thing. While you await delivery, why not check out the latest Braindance? 30% off every third virtue Helena merch team. Shank. To Edgar Toole, that was the person we just heard talking about. Through some ripped reels in the box, take a look when you get a minute. The projector's acting up, won't play them, and we got customers asking for the classics, especially Arachnophobia Unleashed. Sounds also not great, so start here. Been getting some fan mail coming your way every now and again. From now on, if you want me to pick him up for you, leave me some cash. As of today, you owe me 50 ads. Some lowlife must have clapped my spare keycard for the booth downstairs. I searched the whole damn place but found a whole lot of nothing. Last time I remember having it was that morning I was sweeping by the door and took a cig out of my pocket for a smoke. It was definitely in there then. Anyway, keep an eye out, gotta make sure no Weezus tries to slip into one without pain. Wise ass tries to slip in. Okay, it makes sense. Without paying. Scratch. Lieutenant Garby to Shank. Shank, my man, you're gonna make me go over there in person. My soldiers are good boys, but it seems like they've lost their bite. I heard you tried to sell them on some bullshit investment opportunities. The dump of yours hasn't been renovated since Carter was screwing secretaries in the Oval Office. Okay. From now on, I'm adding 10% interest for every day you are short. Files. Finances. Booth rental 800. BD rentals 2200. Service fees 1230. Lease 1500. Bribe for middlemen 500. Security 600. Scavs 400. Spare parts 660. Electricity 425. Scrolling 620. When you need help, there's no such thing as gong ideas. Rent out the Brainporium as a wedding venue. Set up Hiroji stand. Kane wants to trade a food processor for a Sweet Dreams rest. Regulars sometimes stay here up for 2 days. They need to eat something. Ensure all the equipment and set building on fire. Stop paying our suppliers when they catch on, change suppliers. Power the generator with cooking oil. Tell Hansen to fuck off. Okay, wrong idea, but the only one. Order, congratulations. Your full legend on the way, soon be able to feel like an unlocked address already. It's the same here as this. Brainporium rental policy. Brain dancers are rented on deposit. We accept fuel and gadgetry. Respect your privacy. Clients are never disturbed in their booths. Spill something, clean it. Every cabin has disinfectant. None left, ask at the reception. We bear no responsibility for accidents caused by using BD res under the influence of medication and mind-altering substances. We strongly advise against relieving BDs with black lace, smash and dwarfs. Your nervous system can only take so much, no matter how strong or synthetic. BDs labeled with a death's head moss are reserved for connoisseurs with nerves of steel and of sound mind. Rent at your own risk. Use of BD res with regulators disabled carries risk of Use of BD res with regulators disabled carries risk of neurogenic shocks, seizure and or brain hemorrhage. First aid is available on site. If we save you, you'll cover the cost of the meds. Tips appreciated. I'm like, yeah, when you almost get killed by using some of the stuff here, then first of all, it's your own fault, of course, but also a tip would be appreciated in case you survive. I like this attitude.
Now hurry up and let me out.
The hell's this?
Great question. This pervert is keeping me locked here against my will. I am Lena Melina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, sweet chicks, eyes up. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
Yeah, I had a feeling it might be a funny graph.
Gonk in the boots, my friend, and partner, tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Can't wait, this ought to be fun. Better have a good explanation. Good job. Got a job to rescue Lena.
Not exactly.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
What on earth is
Tool's
going
been a
on?
diehard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reeth was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena. BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Melina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
True needs a ripper, dog.
Your chum needs a ripper stat. Take it you want to get him some help?
No need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Since you're here, willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look, store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova, catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
I take serious gigs and the scratch to match. Better off asking a chum.
For this, I need someone with thick skin. Might involve getting into a big dick contest with Lena's entourage of gangoons.
You want me to take money off your sick friend? How am I supposed to help you to save this thought?
You want to attract more customers, I get it. But where do I fit into all this?
Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Double Gangbanger.
Mm-hmm.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Not afraid Tool might stay like
Not
this
afraid
forever?
Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Okay, this quest is at least funny.
Lena's rich and famous. Probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star cause that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Don't want to get mixed. I have no idea what on earth is this quest. Holy moly, chat!
You glitching out on me?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Don't want to get mixed up in this. That's actually my answer, kind of, but...
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong? Who's this Lena chick anyway?
I asked this already.
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts design...
Not afraid Tool might...
Nah, he'll... More worried about...
Okay.
Ought to help this poor gonk, not scroll him like some zoo animal.
What would you do?
Talk to a Ripper? Or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues?
Text Judy for advice about Tool. That's really funny. Okay, I start to like this quest even more. It's a cool quest so far. I call it a quest. We should ask Judy. Judy knows things. What on earth? This quest is just absolutely bonkers. Shank. Lena comes off as basic pigeon RBDs, but apparently in real space she's smarter than she looks and negotiates like an old-time fixer. Still, everyone knows her weak spot is Eddie's and breaking into the BD big leagues. Try using that to get foot in the door. Okay. Hey, you ever had a case where somebody disconnects from their RAS but gets stuck believing they are the person they were living in the BD? Oh man. Why do you ask? Just curious. New tomb of mine had an accident recently. A local net power surge overloaded his RAS and toasted the circuit. Guy's been living his life thinking he's a BD star ever since. Sure, yeah, not unheard of. Could be a compulsive user, maybe a massive hardware failure. In my line of work, we like to call it dissociative identity defective dense onset, or DIDDO for short. If the condition doesn't sort itself out, you need to use what we call the divided attention method. You show him one thing that's uniquely personal and another that represents the personality they've taken on. The resulting cognitive dissonance should snap them out of it. Fingers crossed. Victor Vector. I need your things. Maybe we ask him as well. Why not? Ever heard of a sitch where a BD user gets stuck believing they are still the other person, even after taking off the rest? Say someone is in trouble, returning to normal. New tomb of mine had an accident. A local not so much text, Mr. Ripper Dog. Like a magnet for the weirdest shit in the city, aren't you? Oh no. What's the button? This. To scroll down. I can't use mouse wheel to scroll, I have to use Z and X. I like that they added this though, so I have at least the option to scroll. Because you need mouse wheel now to select the options, even though there's only one option available to answer. Well, I know psychiatrist, I hope I pronounced it right, but this is ringing a bell from back when I was still cutting my teeth as a fledgling Ripper. In those days, it was known in the field as induced identity. I remember it got some buzz in the 50s too, some kind of issue with the rest of the time. A number of those patients still haven't recovered. Oh. Cases have been common enough to be decently well documented. As for its treatment, psychotherapies had some success, pharmaceuticals not so much. The key is inducing cognitive dissonance in the patient by exposing them to something personal from their true reality. You undermine the adapted one. Or so the theory goes. It's worth keeping in mind, though, that patients in such an unstable state exhibit high mental plasticity, making them susceptible to suggestion and manipulation. So watch your words. They are likely to take anything you say at face value, potentially further reinforcing the adopted identity. Reminds me of my own brain getting scrambled from a BD once. Difference being, they woke up a star and I woke up in a scav ice bath. Yeah, we had this was the mission that was bugged in the original game for me. Forgot how it was called. I can look it up in case anybody wonders. Three Dreams was it called, and you have to talk to the NPC Stefan, and that was basically the bug for it. And reminds me of someone I know running around town telling folks they are the second coming of some rocker boy dead 50 years ago. Yeah, good point, Vic. Find something that carries sentimental value for tool. In the message. Let us go to the message thing real quick. No, it's a key card from Shank. Oh, that was his key card.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it!
Okay, it's potentially the way to release this here. Pick up a letter. Interesting. Soaked with tears.
Oh, interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. Must have been important, getting this to her.
He even made a little drawing here. That's kind of cute. Book had a gift from a fan. Reeks of discrepation and cheap cologne. Content: Tool loves Lena. Soaked with tears. I would say Nani.
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake sense into him. We'll come back to this.
Okay. He said smoked outside or something. That's a key card. Where we can find the key card? At her residence. So we actually go to meet the real Lena. Interesting. Where could he smoked? I suspect can't say the word, can't talk anymore, chat. I suspect somewhere here, that's what I want to say. Key card. These guys don't look like they will walk far away from this place. Here we already were one time. Close one. This was to open the Captain Caliente earlier. Stuff, chat. Look at this. Peace. Nicola. Fitted something. Went out and smoked somewhere. I assume you can find the shard that opens the door. Okay, last time I jumped down here somewhere.
Possession!
Bad news for you. I don't like scavs at all. If I ever see one, you're dead. So if you see me, run. Only some junk here. It's kind of this is a gigantic head, and this is the brain porium is inside a gigantic head. That's funny. Or fitting, I should say. I think I should have reread the message one time again. What is going on there? Burning. Frame rate is kind of okay-ish. So it could be fallen all the way down here. Let me just read the message. Computer again.
Sure, don't mind me.
Okay, Shank to Edgar. Getting some family coming our way every now and again. Collect a spare keycard for the booth downstairs. I searched the whole damn place, but found a whole lot of nothing. Last time I remember having it was that morning when I was sweeping by the door and took a cig out of my pocket for a smoke. It was definitely in there then. Anyway, come on. I assume the hint is that we should look outside. He was sweeping in front of the door. Somebody has taking it. Maybe it fell here in the port or something. My first suspicion would it just fell down here somewhere. And it's just a level deeper. That's kind of what I was thinking. Smoking. Like this place here. Also suspecting kind of. It's also fallen down here. Some barcast, dude. Any ideas, chat? I'm looking for a shard, I think. It's a key card, so I assume.
Oh, it was a simple misunderstanding, really. I wanted him to pass the salt and ended up stabbing him a little.
A little? Don't tell me you zeroed him.
Nah, he had trauma team coverage, meaning I needed to pack up and leave in about 100 seconds. What about you? How did you end up in Dogtown?
I got too popular with my customers. See, I had 3 clients from 3 different gangs. Somehow they all found out about each other.
Ooh, I guess they thought their secrets aren't safe with you anymore.
Yeah, they set aside their differences to fuck me up.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Any idea, chat? Like, this is like the furthest it could go. I was a bit too high. That's why I don't have to fly up again. I have to reduce the speed here a bit. Too fast. Either we have to talk to somebody here and says, hey, you have to find the key card. Smoked outside.
Oh, hey there.
What is going on here? Yeah, chat, I really have no idea where it could be. Inconspicuous flower pot. Mint condition, breakable material. Oh, don't tell me we have to break stuff. There is the key. Ah, I should have investigated this earlier. So my frame rate is currently not up to the task. Okay, because I don't want to restart the game right now. Just turn off ray tracing for the time being. Just so we don't have to deal with so much. Okay, it should run. Speaking of frame rate, I also have to double check something. Oh, okay, we still have some space left. Okay, we got the key for it, but I also want to talk, of course, to Lena. How do we get down here? Shumido. Speaking of, do we have, not again, shard notes, tools letter. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since beginning Badlands 72. Okay. Doesn't appear here. I assume the item is in the backpack. Under if we put up everything, what is this here? Active Chimera Core. Why do we need this, by the way? We have it? We have just a million items. Unfortunately, the new items thing here doesn't work too well. Because a lot of items here in this list are kind of new. Opens the hospital, basement, Tucker Albach's apartment, access card, BD room key card. Okay, got it. This is the one. Scavenger cur. More scavenger people. Why are there scavengers here? I hate scavengers.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little star.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
I'll just load. I think there was a weird bug that interrupted the dialogue with Johnny. Let's walk there again. I think it wasn't done. Maybe because I scanned, because scanning in dialogues is always a problem because it slows time and then the animation is slowed and doesn't fit sometimes the timing anymore. And then sometimes stuff like this can happen. I'm not sure if I scanned that during the dialogue, but...
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little star.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of
pretty
Lena's.
tight answer timing. Persuade the gangers to leave. Find Lina Melina. Dispose the gangers.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Does a Miss
Nice
Lina Melina
days.
live here?
Who lives here?
The fuck you care? Turn around and keep walking, Chum.
Let's cut the part where you all die. Let's cut to the part where you all die. I like this answer, to be honest.
Some fuckers on my ass!
Fortunately, the game is sometimes really buggy, currently, especially for me. Sometimes the NPCs are not properly working.
Cargo stays intact.
Isn't this fantastic, this game at times? It's such a fantastic game, but it has so many little issues. Let me just try a restart of the game really quick. Very curious what Lina Melina has to say. Uploading. That's now to upload all my save files. Hashtag cloud saves. Hope it doesn't screw my thing. Sorry for this little interruption here. It's always a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. It would be great if the game just would run a little bit more smooth. And how many files I made. But yeah, that's always kind of interesting, but problematic at the same time. I could already start the game. I would like to have him upload a few save files. Not sure how big one is. Should not take that long, to be honest. I won't stream that long anymore either. I can't wait to continue, to be honest. Like, this game is just really, really fantastic. I hate when it's Steam, like, there's a download manager. Why doesn't it show me that it uploads? You know what I mean? What the upload status? That unfortunately is not shown. Maybe there's an option to make it appear. View downloads. Yeah, well, view uploads is what I would like to see. Could maybe check the task manager for the time being. And there under performance you can see if something is sent currently. Now we're currently sending data. Well, I'm streaming, so of course I'm sending data, right? Maybe that's why it takes so long though. Now it says cloud status up to date. Let's hope it works. Because I don't want to let people here wait too long. I'm very curious what we might see. I don't have that many options here to fight these guys. I like V's idea though. Let's talk to the scavs first. Maybe they are reasonable to talk to. Yeah, for sure, V. That's how scavs work. Classic scav business. I like your answer. Do you want to whip out your cyberware? Well, that's what you do, I guess, for a living. But it's also kind of rude.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice digs. Who lives here?
The fuck you care? Turn around and keep walking, Chum.
It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what? Only 4 bodies away from my lucky number.
I kill you! You're gonna be dead!
Well, at least we tried to reasonably negotiate with our friend here. There is some choom up there.
Come on, I'm right here. I don't want to.
Ah, the good old reasonable scavs. Have to love them. Wow. Unfortunately, yeah, some enemy behavior is bugged currently. It's a big problem in this game, I think.
She's not here. Guess we wait.
Yes, we wait. Wait for Lena. Well, we could do this. We have enough technical will to just enter her place.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Here, Mr. Scav. I hope I could. Why is it so difficult to throw him off the ledge, chat? I don't get it. Oh, we could have also sneaked up, I think. That's actually an interesting component, sneaking up. Rolling with the scavs. Script TV 0.2 final. Scene 3. Shithole in D-Town. Oleg Bliat, some scumbags broke onto our turf. Katya, Hansen stocks. Fucking gobniks. What's our move, Lena? Lena takes a grenade launcher from the truck. Fuck him up. Oleg, give me a hit. Oleg raises the inhalator filled with the black lace up to Lena's mouth. Lena firing grenades at the corrugated sheet door to the abandoned unit. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Your guests have arrived. So she is with the scavs. Okay. Learning about this detail, we might... Okay, before we go details, we might want to read this stuff. Maybe we don't kill the scavs. She might not be happy with that. Maybe she is, I'm not sure.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out.
Yeah. That's a good point, Mr. Johnny Silver. And sometimes you're actually reasonable. Water. Melina to Melanie. Melanie, what the fuck is the point of your 20% cut if I turn on my computer and all I see is F and nothing? Results my ass. Babe, calm down and tell me what's going on. The effing water, I bought 400 bottles and the shit isn't selling. It's all sitting in my apartment. On Tuesday I sat on my ass until 3 AM like a effing crazy person packing boxes. I told you to put small batch out into the market, get a sense of the demand, especially since this kind of merch is best sold as limited edition. Lena to Melanie, you stupid cunt, you're supposed to sell it, I don't care how. That's why I pay you, I'm not gonna rot in Dogtown for the rest of my life. Do you understand? I ran my sink this morning and effing dead cockroaches came out. Like I'm fucking done, okay? Did you mix booze with Alice again? You know what? I'm coming over. Oh, this is the same also Melina. And Melina, I effing love you, Melanie. Razor. Melina. Booyah, baby. Razor, you is back. Oh, we know this guy. We knocked him out. Was tough. Back in the motherfucking hood, I talked to Gory about expanding my brand and shit, you know, and after the 4th round of shots, it dawned us. Razor you grew up on these streets, he ain't afraid of nothing, so Gary set up a fight with some merc from the afterlife. Apparently, this dude's steamrolling the underground bare knuckle scene till he meets me, that is. Gonna be an easy KO, I say. Shame your cute ass won't be there to witness it. I'll swing by soon, as cause I'm going crazy thinking about you girl. That's interesting, because he lost the fight though. To us. Lena Melina, like my present, hang it up somewhere nice to remind you about me. Chrysalis. Dear Lena, I work at a BD rental, that's our friend, store. When I tell you I've seen it all, I'm not lying. But that changed until I came across your virtues. They feel so alive, so authentic, that when I take off my rest, I feel like I'm a stranger in my own body. As if I was only myself when I'm seeing the world through your eyes. The real world just outside my windows, like some weird dream compared to what's waiting for me under my rest. Sometimes I wish I could shed my body like a chrysalis or something, and live as you through your scrolls forever. Edgar. Thank you for choosing us, Thunder 2077. Congratulations for choosing Thunder 2077. You've just acquired the most effective security system in all of Night City. Your computer is now an impenetrable fortress. Legendary hacker Kremu has said of our software, Thunder system protects all my operations from the authorities. We can't think of a higher praise than that. Bathwater. 54 gallons bathwater. 4,000 bottle total. $4,000 per bottle. 2,000 for bottles, another 2,000 for holo ads and boxes. Equals 4,000. Packing and shipping 0. I'll do it myself. Water. NA, cause I gotta wash my ass anyway. Shipping service. $3 per bottle within NC 4,000 equals $12,000. Advertising 2,000. Spot and we'll leave it. Combined expenses 18k. Price per bottle $30. Revenue 4,000 times 30 equals 120,000. Revenue after cost 100,000 minus 18k, like 102,000 per week if those motherfuckers buy it all. Why does she calculate though 30 times 4,000? She has 4,000 bottles. Okay, the ad sign is from here. She has 4,000 bottles, 30 each. That's the revenue she can get if she sells all the bottles. I guess that won't work. BD IDs. Grenade in a ball pit. Shootout on Ferris wheel. Need an engineer and a generator. 100,000 kilowatts. Kidnap and fuck an NCPD officer. Backglazed dwarfs. Ask doctors. Scroll me. Reliving my own BD. What? Scroll me. Reliving my own BDs. Relive classics with Lena Roulette and the Black Sapphire. Why do I have to blow to get in? Mukbang eating jellies while on pills. What on earth? Rolling with these scaffs thing. P-Town, knock knock. Okay, that's something she was doing there. Okay. Actually not too bad, to be honest. Okay, we save this here.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right. So where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. you're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Okay, that were all the bodies we save here. Maybe I try getting past the scavs without killing them. I would at least want to try one time.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice digs. Who lives here?
Has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
V, we got company.
Oh, mood. Missing Lena already. Have you relieved hot and steamy 8 times and still haven't had enough? Starting today, you can relive it from the comfort of your own home. Touch her, feel her, taste her. The water from Lena Melina's bath is the best way to get close to the star and support the lifestyle she deserves. Only $30 per bottle, holographically certified authentic. Persuade the gangers to leave. That's a problem. Oh, for real, Chris. It's so annoying that the AI sometimes bugs out. Like, they don't even attacking me. I don't know why that is. It's so annoying that
Crazy or what?
this is bugged. See, they don't attack me. That's stupid. Can punch her.
Help!
Nothing
Please, help!
This is a bug I really hate.
Fucking come out, man!
Like the enemies don't attack me anymore. Oh, chat, this is one of the most annoying things in this game, that stuff like this exists so much.
Got a troublemaker here!
Now the air is completely bugged, chat. Oh, come on. That is frustrating. I don't want to be betrayed, if that makes sense. How are we going to do this, chat?
We could turn back time. You do.
What's that? Contact! shit kick in.
How dare you!
Live here, you know? Got all sorts of stories.
Better think on where to get our re-up.
Come to take
Okay. Fully checking what the promise. It didn't fix it. Only fixes the police, but it seems not to. Oh god. It's a sports center gig that bugs the stuff out. Okay. Airdrops also potentially fix this. We have an airdrop active.
Hey, Chumido.
Chumido. Let's see if that fixes the bug. Man, I just want to play the game and not waste so much lifetime fixing stupid bugs. My fear is because the quest is active and we can't get an airdrop now. Okay, driving around doesn't work. Wow. Sandstorm. That might really be the reason quest is not active, chat. I mean, the scaves are not a really threat anyway. So we just load up the other save again. I'm so sorry for loading so much, but it's also a bit like the game is so cool, but stuff like this I don't sometimes get why it happens so much. I really hope the game would be more polished in the end. Like performance, it's okayish. It's definitely not ideal, to say the least. But I also don't want to repeat missions and reload stuff and do stupid things 500 times. I already did, just due to weird reasons, you know. That's just not cool.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little star.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Kidding me, game? Why?
At all.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice dig.
Has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Anyway, this gets additional shoots ASAP.
Would you
Easy
look
as
at that?
Finn.
Gangoon's moonlighting his extras.
For all food incoming.
Turns out crime really doesn't pay. Gotta find a way to get rid of them. Won't chat up Lena if she leaves with them for her shoot.
Gotta be some way I can use this info. Take him out of the picture.
Didn't listen to what Johnny just said, unfortunately, Church. This game is so annoying sometimes.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you?
Nice, dick.
Okay, chat.
I don't like this at all. See ya.
My place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
V, we got company.
Alright, the bathwater stuff already. I mean, the good old reference to stuff.
Would you look at that? Gangoons moonlighting as extras. Turns out crime really doesn't pay. Gotta find a way to get rid of them. Won't chat up Lena if she leaves with them for her shoot.
Gotta be some way I can use this info. Take him out of the picture.
Five. Yeah, it would work. 5-5, 5-5, 5-5, E9. What do we get for that? Gain access, gains access to encrypted data. Oh, cool. Hack schedule. Oh no. I mean, I could put 2 points into intelligence.
Scheduled her for a shoot with a tool. Here's hoping she buys it.
Oh, that's cool. There's so much effort. Braindance quarterly latest previews. The overall output of Dogtown's newest star is, but plainly the worst kind of gutter trash, super glued together from third-rate ideas. The editing is so bad as to be almost seizure-inducing, while the content is a gut-wrenching cringe fest. It's so hard to say who the target audience of the Braindanceria is, seeing as it's too obscene for children and yet it's somehow too a sin for adults. I took an entire weekend to relive all of Lena Melina's scrolls to write this review, but had to stop midway because after each one I felt measurably less intelligent. As Jesus said on his way to Golgotha, he was stopped by a journalist. It's hard to find anything like that to like about this. Wow. That's a roast, I think. Skull Basher, new unused. I think it would be the easiest to just kill them, if I'm honest.
Easy, I'm from the studio. Lena, poor thing. Firmware updates got her feeling the weather. Migraine, she says. Melanie's taking her to the spa, but tomorrow she'll be back scrolling Scav Party. No change in schedule.
The fucking prima donna. Was supposed to have dinner at my mom's, but no. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Ah, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some, studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your pecs? Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
What if I just tell her the
Okay,
truth?
let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. If she looks hard enough, maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
Listen, there's this guy I know. Had an accident while reliving your BDs. Seriously fucked with his head. Could really help if you talk to him.
Do I look like a fucking nun to you? If he's sick, take him to a clinic. Get the fuck off my property.
And the end. Tune in next time for V's adventures in Dogtown.
Gee, thanks.
Wow, it's even the end of this thing here. I did not expect that.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Now we can maybe test.
Playing hide and seek? Grow the fuck up!
Weapon down now!
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Ah, everywhere. Okay, so we found another problem.
Stubborn fucking prick!
Okay, that didn't work. Our waiting. I had to invest stats and things, all the things I don't want to do. So we get rid of their BD crew. Oh boy, this is also an interesting one, I have to admit. Unfortunately, we have this annoying bug.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign... Where?
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
Co-star is Carryuridine.
Struck by
Ain't
my
a problem. Transferring now.
Wow. You really know how to impress a girl, huh?
I take it we've got a deal?
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Ah, shit!
Okay, that was easy. I have to admit. Okay, let's... I forgot something, unfortunately. I hate forgetting something. So we got rid of her friends. I'm also very curious though, what happens if I kill these scavs and let her live? Let them... Don't hide the bodies. Okay, let's try it out, chat, because I'm just so curious to get all the options tested, kind of. I love trying... I simply love trying out stuff like that.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
I want to try talking to him first. Could be tunes of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you?
Nice dig. It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what? Only 4 bodies away from my lucky number.
How dare you upload!
Place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out.
Crew. I like how she calculated this through. There's a help button, I don't know. Okay, we can't use this anyway because they are dead, so they don't care. I'm just very curious what would happen. What happens if we wait for her and don't get rid of the body?
Perfect! Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're someone important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
Things got a little out of hand. Had to defend myself.
Shit! Shit! Sweet fucking Jesus!
smooth. Real smooth.
Gee, thanks.
Oh man, you can fail this mission so many ways. It's kind of hilarious. And here is an autosave, so we can maybe try the other option. I found them like this. Maybe she believes me. Oh, it's saved here. I like how her first reaction is they could have screened screened this.
Has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out. Okay, I'm very curious. Oh man, this quest.
Perfect! Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off meat production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're someone
What a waste.
important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
They were like this when I got here. Kids are wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss. If they were Hume's years, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
I like how she doesn't care at all.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and we're... We don't do advances. Sorry, studio policy.
No advance, no deal.
It's for good reason. Talent that signs with us gets 20% of the total revenue in sales. What's not to like?
I don't buy it. You people always find a way to fuck me over. What if it doesn't sell? I'll have 20% of nothing.
Look, our analysts back at HQ crunched the data. Our psychological models tell us that higher income per carry equals higher talent performance equals higher sales revenues. It's simple science.
I guess when I think about it, 20% makes me kind of wet.
I take it we've got a deal?
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. Send it.
Got it.
Oh.
Found some likes this when I got here. I like the most. Okay, it seems like can make another video later where I tell people, well, if people don't attack you after this particular mission,
You from around here?
I should message him. Lena's on the way to the Brainporium. Get tool prepared. Shit, not bad. I've let you know when she's here. When you're here for the scrolling too. Huh. Awesome. Oh man, and that's just kind of insanity, this whole thing. But I know you have seen it now 50 times. We of course do it with hiding the corpses. I don't know why. I feel like that's more professional to do. Just want to try out what happens. Can we convince her? Like she really is like not caring at all. I can't move the motorcycle here around. I assume that's her motorcycle. Let's forget it to despawn it or something and spawn it when she arrives.
70% real blood dripping meat. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts. Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instinct!
For emergencies from #1 fan, Dolphin. Melina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Action figurine. And some funny stuff here. Letter from a fan. My queen, guess where I put this shard before I send it to you. Answer really close to my heart. Trumpeter 69. Okay. She missed the trash can, I think. This doesn't activate a dialogue, simply I assume because... Like you could... There's an interesting solution for this quest that you can hack it. Careful, the pottery. Interesting that we could convince her of this stuff. Any other Easter eggs that we can find here? Boxing trophy, Night City Boxing Champion 2075. Is she a boxing champion or no, unused? Is Is it from Razor Hue?
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Oh, she even has shutters. The Corpo thing is just pretty strong then.
Shit, there's...
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another... Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human...
Please, chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last up...
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BDC. We're piloting...
Whoa, slow down, guy.
We don't do advances. Sorry.
No advance?
It's for good reason. Look,
I guess when I think about...
I take it we've got a deal.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Sending...
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Oh.
Ah, the skiffs. What an strange quest, to be honest. I'm not sure if I want to be there with the BD stuff. Close one, dudes. Let's give it time, see what's going to happen. Then we get a call from Hans as well. Move your merc, but shit, not bad. I'll let you know when she's here. Want you here for the scrolling. Move your merc, but Lena and Tool are already laying into each other. Need you to set them straight, cause right now it's a shouting match, not content. Fucking dog, someone totally broke into my unit and had a prime time pretending they were me. I planted a bullet in my brain. No, please don't do that.
You're wearing my faceplate. You even copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso?
Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lena Malina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch!
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
It is freaking weird. We have to make some sense into this. They expect me now to direct this nonsense. It's actually funny, but also kind of the weirdest thing I've ever seen. He's not happy.
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Send Jules letter, hear your lines.
Hey, eyes up.
Tell him that he's your sister. Send Jules letter, hear your lines. Okay, I'm not... Multiple options again. Difficult decision. That he's a clone created by the FIA. It would be actually funny.
Hey, eyes up.
Sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the Preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
Whoa! You look just like Lena Malina.
I am Lena Malina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Formulaic conventional narratives are so last gen. This is art, okay? A study of the labyrinth of the human soul.
With a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your fee in a sec.
What the? Shank! What the fuck am I wearing?
Hey, Tool. Glad you're back.
Back?
Huh?
Fuck do you mean back?
Tell you all about it later, okay? No need to drag our, customers into this.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you actually manage to do shit right.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, this is a weird quest. What happens if we skip ahead time? We're also max level now, by the way. I can't say I've even followed. Always, I'm keeping a finger on the pulse of things. Gig called for a psychiatrist, not a merc. Choom got stuck thinking he was someone else, thankfully managed to help him. Now he's back to his old self. See why you had your doubts. Client wasn't Lena, but the co-owner of Edgar Toole. Guy had a frequently rash accident, thought he was a VD star, thankfully managed to convince him otherwise. See, I would like... Would you like a pat on your back? A 31 gun salute? Well, you can have my mildest congratulations. Now kindly return to work. I'm very curious if we hear from her again. Just a very strange quest, chat.
Oh.
Okay, what is if we tell her it's a prank?
All right, people. Sending you your line.
Okay. Dear Lin, I know you're putting...
Whoa! You look just like Lena Malina.
I am Lena Malina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Got you good, didn't we? Should have seen the look on your face.
What a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your fee in a sec.
What the? Shank! What the fuck am I wearing?
Hey, Tool. Glad you're back.
Back?
Huh.
What do you mean back?
Tell you all about it later, okay? No.
Can't believe I was saying this. But sometimes you actually manage to do shit right.
Gee, thanks.
She's not happy.
Struck by my beauty.
I don't expect that she would start taking selfies. I'm just speechless, but this was a weird quest. Okay, what happens if we make her convince him that he's a clone or whatever? Just out of curiosity. It's like such a weird quest. A lot of interesting outcomes here.
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Tell him that he's your sister. Convince him that he's a clone created.
Tell him he's a clone, and that he was made by the FIA.
I don't know. It doesn't sound believable.
It's all part of the plan. Go get him, Tiger.
Isn't it weird we look so alike? You're a spitting image of me.
You're just copying me. There, puzzle solved.
And you say you're the real Lena Malina?
The one and only.
Do you remember your parents? Your first period? Anything from your past before... this?
I don't... You're trying to gaslight me.
I'm not. I would never. You can't remember because you're a clone. You were created in a biotechnical lab under the FIA's orders to take my place as an NUSA spy in Night City.
entire life? It's a lie?
Wait! If you know who I am, then my cover must be blown. I'm a liability, not an asset.
Oh god, they're going to kill me to wipe their tracks.
That guy's acting was super convincing. He had like this weird vibe though. Ugh. Listen, I don't know if this is really my style. I'll think about it and get back to you. Thanks for this, though. Ciao!
Didn't jive with her, huh? Yeah, this kind of dark political intrigue ain't really her brand.
Wasn't so bad. Got you a little promo virtue.
Of course, yeah. Transferring now. Gonna tune this and see if I can't turn it into something. Now I just gotta find tool before he causes any more trouble. Luckily, I set up parental controls on his tracker. Where'd you go, Butterbones?
Harry Buns left you a little present at the Brainporium, a little something to remember me by. Into my BDs, new scroll.
How's your partner?
If he's not his old self soon, I'm gonna have to close up shop. Can't do everything myself.
Baby boomer. An iconic for that.
Got anything that might interest me?
Oh, progression charts. PT, crime and punishment, and zombies. Okay, this is how you get the thing here. I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised. The outcome was kind of interesting. So you can get the baseball bat as a thing. What is the ability of it? Has 0 tolerance for losers. Every consecutive attack in a combo increases crit chance. Wow. Very weird.
Oh shit, not good.
We get different weather, please. Here it is. Oh, this computer thing is even gone. Very interesting. Okay, what happens if we tell him that he's her sister?
All right, people. Direct. Convince him he's your long-lost sister.
Okay. If that's your vision.
It's all part of the plan. Go get him, Tiger.
Little sis. Remember our first apartment in Haywood? Sandwiched between an All Foods and a Kangtao warehouse? We had the swing out of Totten tires and rebars. You made it for me. I thought I lost you forever, and here you are. You have to remember. Please.
No, I can't believe it. It's impossible.
We were always like two little peas in a pod.
What on earth?
Sister, it's really you.
And cut.
Didn't turn out bad, huh? I wasn't sure at first, but I think we've got a good chemistry. We scrolling anything else?
That's a wrap for today. But you were amazing.
Well, better get going then. Send me your shooting schedule. Ciao, boys!
Holy shit! She wants to keep scrolling with us. Preem work. You went above and beyond my expectations.
Clearly got a talent for this.
Clearly got a talent for BD showbiz.
Transferring your eddies now. Man, did not expect today to turn out like this.
You alright?
Isn't she just gorgeous? Feels like only yesterday I was braiding her hair.
Everything okay?
Putting on fashion shows with Mama's clothes. We have so much to catch up on.
And Worms left you a little present on the podium. Happy scrolling with Tulina. Not bad, Pete. Okay. Is this the best outcome? It's the funniest one, I think. Don't know, Melina didn't hire you, but she was still involved. Long story short, gave her a new sister, and both are very happy. Days like this remind me why I got into work in the first place. So you're captive, Edgar Tool, freak. BD Res accident had him thinking it was Lena. Melina managed to convince him was actually her long lost sister. Anyway, scrolled a little BD together. Turned out pretty great, if you ask me.
Got anything that might interest me?
I'm very curious what else you can do. Maybe you can free him with the card. And then bring him to Melina himself. I don't know. It is just the weirdest quest I have. No, not the weirdest. Like, it's kind of funny quest.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. One
Ugh.
Eat shit, psycho!
Oh, they're shooting again at me.
Shit!
God,
Okay, even this bug is fixed. Maybe it was fixed after that. Very interesting to see. Oh, while we're at it, let's take what we can here. He wants here, 7, 8. Very nice. That thing here. Pretty funny.
There's so many rats.
Absolutely crazy. Okay, chat.
Mommy says Night City is full of rats too. There's even something called a rat race
At least this, I hope this bug stays fixed now, because it's a very unfortunate one. Don't want to deal too much with. Well, next time, what are we have this year we have not found even. The man who killed Jason Foreman. Meet with Brianna. Okay, this is the other quest we have to do. This is the main job, chat. We have an actual cyber psycho sighting here in this area. Oh yeah, pretty exciting, I guess. A lot of stuff to do in Dogtown. This quest, though, I'm not sure if that is the best outcome for it or not. I will save and call it a day, chat. I'm just too tired. We will see. Next time we do the other gigs and then continue the main story or so. I'll have to see. But I would say I hope you enjoyed this and maybe found it interesting to see what options are kind of possible, and though that's not ideal playstyle. I know some people don't like it when you try all the stuff. Problem is always for me, like, I want to know what happens, what are the other options, else I would have to play the game again, and I just have so many games currently on my pile of shame that I kind of like, or very often. I rarely will play games, with some exceptions, so I never will find out what the other options are, so I kind of like doing this on the fly when I find it very interesting to see what is the best outcome for something. Like what would we have missed, what would the other direction be, because sometimes it's difficult to predict what the other direction of the game is in a way, and that of course causes some problems, as well as you can imagine if you just trouble to decide on what to do, even though it's kind of a weird approach. It's just some side story here in this case. Like this was a very interesting mission though, because you had so many different things you could do. I think I could have even freed the dude. I'm not sure what then would have happened. Really difficult to tell. But whatever it is, I hope you enjoyed this here. If so, maybe if you watch this as a VOD, press the like button and so on. Would be much appreciated. Maybe even check my other stuff, the main channel or so. Would be great. I would say I'll call it a day now. And I'm not sure if I forgot anything, probably not. Have a fantastic rest of the day, or good night, or whatever, whenever you watch this, and see you people next time. Goodbye.